G'day guys, my name's Knight and welcome back to, well, not really back, is it? Welcome to Umamusume Pretty Dabby, where we are going to be doing a Grass Wonder career run with the events, the current events fantasy Grass Wonder, who is a cleric. So let's see how this goes. Most of these I think are mediums with a couple of longs and a couple of miles, which are interesting. So we're gonna have to, well, first of all, we're gonna have to go for as much speed, or much stamina, rather, as we can. So we're gonna use JPR's Super Creek and my Rice Shower. There we go. And that will, well, first of all, it'll give us the the medium bloody affinity that we need, but it also should hopefully help out with a lot of our stamina. Because I want to try and build this one to be, replace the Grass Wonder I have on my long team. So if we can get that to work, then hopefully, hopefully it'll go well. But let's see. Let's see how this goes. We just need a decent amount of stamina. Also got to make sure I don't accidentally just hit skip because I'm so used to doing that. This is Tracen Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! Hello, Director. This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Hopefully, as well, we get, I think it's sometime soon as the next scenario, so that should be fun. Cause, God, we've done the URA finale so many times. What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, I, the Tracen Academy Director, love my students more than anything. So what are you suggesting, Akakawa? Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, this is exactly what is happening. Oh no. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. Okay, I guess we can just do that. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative! Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the URA Finale! Yeah! I love the random sound. I'm pretty sure that's the random sounds the cat on her head is making, but they're adorable. But yes, our new races are the URA Finale. Okay. The URA Finale? Prepare yourself! We're about to get very busy. Oh dear. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting! The world must know of this news! Director! Understood. Leave it to me. Okay. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The beginning, URA Finale. Now, will we actually make it to the URA Finale? That is, well, that's gonna be a question, because if this one's going to be focused more on mediums and, well, I want to go for longs as well, I have had a lot less success with that, so it's gonna be interesting trying to get this successful. We might, if we don't succeed at this, we might have to do a mile or sprint or something just to actually have a successful run, because why not? Countless Umamusume have come to the Free Goddess's statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. It's also been a long time since I've not run short mode, so a lot of these events are like completely just, I've forgotten about a lot of them. I've forgotten the what actually happens with them, so that's gonna be fun. Their legacies live on. We have 12 speed, 87 stamina, love to see that. Our medium aptitude went up, the rose closer, 2 for pure heart. Okay then. We have 11 turns until our junior make debut. Today, Grass Wonder officially begins her quest through the Twinkle series. Eager to discuss what lies ahead, I head to her classroom so that I can walk her to the office myself. Oh dear, Spee, that kanji character isn't quite right. Huh? Which one? Where? Looks like she's talking to Special Week, an Umamusume from Hokkaido, who's in the same year as her. Hold on. First, let's try and chill for a second. I can't see the paper with your hands in the way. Hello, Seiyun Sky. And that's Seiyun Sky, who is also making her debut soon. Her manner of communication can be a tad indirect sometimes. Okay, so I guess our rivals are going to be Special Week and Seiyun Sky, potentially? We'll see. You have the wrong radical on the left side of Whirlpool. The one you've written makes the kanji for disaster. That's probably not ideal then. So I need to do it like this? What chicken scratch is that, Spee? Oh god, I don't know how to do a Mexican accent for El Conde Pasa. I've seen better handwriting from a 6-year-old. We're just gonna have to go with that then. Meanie. Dear me, if even Elle is correcting your penmanship, I fear you have a long way to go. Hey! Another classmate in the same year, El Condor Pasa, is an Umamusume with a big and bright personality. She also shares a room with Grass Wonder. Don't worry, Spee. There's plenty of time. Just take a few deep breaths and correct the mistake. I'll try. Sure is lively in here. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, trainer. I didn't realize you were here. You're Grass's trainer. Is she late for training? I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. It's probably fine. What do you mean? You see, I scored so bad on our quiz that I have to do extra homework. Well, that sucks. She's not allowed to train until it gets done either. Okay, well that's kind of... Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a punishment, considering where we are. That's rough. However, with our debuts coming up, she can't afford to miss a single session, indeed. So, should probably get this done as quickly as possible. So you're all pitching in? Exactamente! Hello! Welcome. So, less tears and more writing, Spee! Spirit, guts, effort! Yes! All of those things will be required. A little effort before the test would have been nice too, though. Yeah, probably. I know. Well, that is the situation, trainer. Would you mind waiting a little longer? I just changed my Grass Wonder for the events. Nice! I did like one random 10 pull of the event thing because I was like, screw it. I kind of like the El Condor Pasa outfit, and I randomly happened to get the Grass Wonder from the event. So I was like, you know what? Sure, I might as well do that for this for a stream. Why not? Sure thing. Alright, thank you. Now, let's continue, Spee. Haste makes waste. This is the perfect opportunity to refocus and learn from your mistake. So lucky, congrats. Yeah, I was not expecting to get either one of them from a single 10 pull, because I'm trying to not to spend too many of my carrots right now, because I'm trying to save up for, I think it was Manhattan Cafe, which is December, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. But that'll probably end up being the next time I stream this game. when we get, well, hopefully get Manhattan Cafe. Think about what a whirlpool is made of. Water, right? So the correct kanji should have the water radical. Oh, clever. Oh, that makes sense. I can remember that. Haha. Grass Wonder skillfully gives concise but useful advice to help Special Week finish her extra homework. Nice. Thank you for waiting, trainer. It hopefully wasn't too long. It should be fine. You all seem like good friends. I really value our friendship. Each of them is quite different, which makes our time together enjoyable. Though, of course, that isn't all. As members of the same generation, we are bound to face one another many times on the track as rivals. Indeed. Her expression remains calm as she says this, but something about her aura makes my skin prickle ever so slightly. Oh dear. Now, you wanted to discuss our plans from here on, right? Yes. I know we need to talk about things like training and our race agenda. But I have something to give you first, and what would that be? With that, Grass Wonder holds out a piece of calligraphy paper. Okay. I unfold it and see confident, bold lines that spell out determination. Ah. I will follow the path I have chosen, never backing down until I reach the top. This is my promise in writing. Okay. Trainer, would you carry it with you? Of course. Hopefully, that's going to be enough to make it to the end. We shall see. Probably not. Again, I don't have much confidence in doing, well, I have vague confidence in doing mediums. I have no confidence in doing longs, and I kind of want to try and, as I said, I want to try and do a long build here. But we'll see. I also, long is actually the only URA finale that I haven't done yet. So if I can get the long URA finale trophy from this, that'd be even better. It's just a folded piece of paper, but if it's as if I can feel the weight of the conviction she's poured into it, I carefully tuck it away. I'll be counting on you, trainer. Let's begin the ascent. Indeed. And with that, our journey is underway. Debut race, here we come! Skill points up by 120. Okay, when I arrive in the morning, when I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. Ooh, I'll do my best. I'm pretty sure we can win a G1. I've done it millions of times before. I'm sure you will. It's the URA finale that I'm worried about. Well, I suppose, and also the Yuri Makinen. Because I think the final race we have to do is the Yuri Makinen. A little bit worried about that one. But we'll see. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. Tazuna is Uma, I just cannot prove it yet. I'm pretty sure there is an event with her card that I do have equipped right now where she runs really fast to try and catch up to I can't remember who it was, but one of the other Umas. So yeah, I kind of believe that. I would believe that Tazuna is an Uma. Special Week or Taiki Shuttle? Yeah, I think was it Taiki Shuttle that I saw? Yeah, I think that would be the one. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Both fast horses, indeed. Well, I know Taiki Shuttle is sprint focus, right? I don't have either, so I don't actually know what their careers are, but I usually see Taiki Shuttle show up in sprint in the team trials and stuff. And dirt. So I guess technically mile as well, but yeah. Well then, off you go. Okay, now let's first of all try to get your mood up. Energy is full, mood went up. We didn't get... Sometimes we can get straight to great from the first one. Doesn't seem to always happen. Didn't have Taikian special weeks. I lost 50-50 twice on Amazon banner. Oof. Got Smart Falcon twice. Oh, that's alright then. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. There was a while where the game, I think, like, Rice Shower ended up being the one that I chose as, like, the free starter Umamusume, and then the game just kept giving me, I think I got, like, 4 Rice Showers in a row from the gacha. So, I think she was either my first or second 4-star. I think, actually, she was my second 4-star because I managed to 4-star Karin-chan as well. An email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers! Oh wait, wasn't I... This isn't technically an announcer voice thing, but I can use it. I can use the announcer voice that I was going to actually try and remember to use. Enable that. Okay. Come on. Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it from Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Let me just make sure the voice changer is off. Good. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see. God damn it, Director being so tiny! Right you are. Apologies. Haha! Yeah. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce. Director's also an Uma. I also cannot prove it yet. Yes, I think they're all Umamusume. They're just trying to hide it. Suspicious. The establishment of a new race, the URA finale. Mama. The URA finale? They're creating an entirely new race. Indeed. Director Akikawa, I am Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Well, I just decided I wanted more races. So, more races happened. Yeah. Tazada and Marizensky both best friends. That is true, actually, I think. Yeah. That is a fair point. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume? Chatter. Now this is getting interesting. Okay then. The sudden announcement of the URA finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. Your reporter is human since she didn't hide her ears with caps. Yes. You get away from it for now. Unless she's wearing a wig. Can never be too sure. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The URA finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I knew the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the... Yeah, why do you have a child as the director of the school? That is kind of an odd one. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up. Miss Tazana, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. As I would imagine. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Well, I do kind of want to win the Arima Kinen this time around. That would be kind of necessary at the moment. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize just because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? I would imagine probably many have, yes. Hello, Vodka. And King Halo. Heed me! I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine! Aha! And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle out for their top position, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Nice! Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance, I bit my tongue, and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold! The URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Holy crap. Just like the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ooh. Ergo, still not getting my long distance URA finale. Yeah, that's what I want to try and get today, but I have a feeling it probably won't happen. Mainly because there's so many medium races in Grass Wander's career, so I'm really not sure we're gonna have enough time to just do a lot of long races. Even with 600 stamina, still not enough. Yikes. That's the other thing. If we can actually unlock the long finale, then I have to win it. And I don't know if that's gonna happen. I struggle on medium URA finales. Long, something that I literally have not unlocked yet. It's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna do our best. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans throughout their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Okay. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? I don't know about first ever at this point. I think this is my 47th? This will be my 47th career run, though technically not 47th win. I think I've only done 11 or 12 wins. So I don't even know. It's probably more than that. I think it just counts as I think the achievement only counts for each individual. It doesn't count like getting it multiple times on a single one. So I actually don't know how many times I've won the URA finale at this point. Probably a lot more than that, but at least like 12 different, or 11 or 12 different horses. Anyway, 3 years from now in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. And silence. Whoa! Followed by cheers. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause, not a clause. What the fuck's a clause? And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the URA finale, is announced. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we've only got good. We have, I think, does Tazuna give a chance of increasing the mood? I don't know, normally I go for, wit when I'm not on full-on stamina though. But this might work out. After training, nice work, trainer. It seems you're giving it your all every day. Not only is your training growing remarkably, but as someone who's known you since you first came to the academy, I'm very happy to say your own growth has also been quite remarkable. I may just be the director secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as well. I'm truly looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. Eureka! This could be useful for Grasswonder's training. Did you please get a mood up? Yeah, there we go. Skill points up by 18. There we go. That's what we needed. We get we get training, but we also get mood up. That's the most efficient. Beautiful. Okay. One day, as I'm passing by the park. So, do you like it, Taiki? Hello, Taiki. You are very tall. Yeah, it tastes good. Oh god, can I don't know if I can actually do a proper southern accent for Taiki, but let's go for a terrible southern accent then. Yeah, it tastes good. Oh boy, has it got a bitter kick to it though. Shucks, I'm trying to think how them fancy folk describe it. You sure brew a mighty fine cuppa. So bad. Why, thank you for saying so. Having another tea session? Oh, Trina, that's right. Taiki and I decided to have one at the park today. America! Oh, God. It's an outdoor tea party. I'm having a blast! Which reminds me, I brought some donuts to enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take some donuts. Betcha this'll solve that bitterness problem. Hopefully. Sit tight while I go get them. Sweet mother of mercy. Uh-oh. What has happened to your donuts? What's wrong? A wasp! And a darn big one, too. Ah! Oh, Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Oh, it's just a bee. Okay, well, a bee is not as much of a problem. Perhaps the sugary scent of the donuts drew it here. Probably. Help me! Help me, Grass! Help! Hi. Yes, I can take care of this. The best thing to do is... be careful or make the first move. Well, I mean... I feel like the be careful is usually the best strategy there. Yes, very true. As long as we stay still and don't disturb the bee. So make like statues and we'll be safe? Usually, yeah. Yes, perfectly safe. So try to calm down, okay, Taiki? We follow Grasswonder's instructions and sit completely still. Wow, Grass. We ain't gardeners after all. Hell yeah. Back when I was a kiddo in the States, I was taught not to mess with around when a killer bee's in town. You know what? Understandable. I was so scary. My knees are trembling even now. Bees in the States sometimes cause serious incidents, so it's no surprise many children are afraid of them. Yeah, that is completely fair. You don't seem scared, Grass. Yes! That's a fact. Grass's approach was wonderfully perfect. To be fair, I was the one that suggested it though, so... Hey. Hey! Yeah, I'm glad you saw it that way. Know thine enemy, as the saying goes. It's precisely because they are scary that I learned as much as I could about them. You know what? Fair enough. There is nothing to fear as long as you have a plan. Love Grasswander. She's calm and collected. Indeed. Quite a nice change of pace from some of the others. Wow, Grass, that's a tasty cup of wisdom, ya pard. Tasty cup of wisdom. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure I'd use that exact phrasing. Grasswander's level-headed strength was on full display this afternoon. Wit went up by 5, skill points up by 15. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we need stamina. So, we're gonna go for stamina. We can also get something from Kita-san Black. As you went down. Friendship up. After training, Grasswander talks with Kita-san Black. Seems like Grasswander has gained something. Straight away recovery, 2 hints. Okay, I think that's pretty useful. Road to Stardom. It is some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. Because yes, we need to probably try and focus on using a few recovery abilities. It's always just kind of annoying balancing recovery abilities with like pace abilities, but we're gonna probably have to grab a few of those. And even though it won't help for most of her career, I'll probably grab some of the ones that actually are specifically for long. Because again, I want to try and build her for a long team trials. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile. I think you're on my mile team? I think you're both on my mile team, actually. You'd better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. Though funnily enough, I think my Daiwa Scarlet, I use her on my mile team, but she has an S rank in long. Oops. Oops. What? Them's fine words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh boy. The first champion of the URA finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Of course. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Of course. She's King Halo. Would you expect anything less? Although, I guess this is my chance to check out a few things. So, whatever. Goofy-ass King Halo. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the URA finale. I will have to try my best too, indeed, as I renew my resolve. Uh-oh. That sounds great. Yeah! Was that Tazuna? I think I know which event this is. I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Yep. God damn it, Akikawa! Who? Where? Why? So does that? Okay, that's just that. What is this huge machine? I don't know, but it is giant. I mean, it's probably not helped by the fact that the person riding it is small. So, you know, that's not helping perspective. But it still looks pretty bloody giant. And why does it have a face? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Understandably so. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Oh. Hello. What is this thing, director? Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Night Rose? Hello. Fortuitous? Yeah. You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Yeah, please do. It's, well, as she said, enormous. I'm surprised you got it here. I'm surprised it fits into the area. Apologies, I have gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks are just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand you need for your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. Okay then. Is the Mark II any smaller? Or considering things tend to get smaller as they get newer for a lot of things, is the Mark II even bigger? It's not always the case. Usually it's actually the other way around with vehicles. They tend to get bigger over time, so I suppose not. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money. How much pocket money does this girl have? Director doing weird stuff. She always does. And it always makes me question, how much bloody pocket money does this girl have? Because she's always buying these, like, thousands of dollars worth of equipment. I get that you're running a prestigious school, but come on. Bloody hell. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. I mean, even in the bloody event, she got, like, full dive VR tech. God damn. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? No. She must compensate for the fact that she's tiny. Director is damn rich. Apparently! But yes, I think it's because she's tiny she does things over the top. Or at least it may contribute. Oh dear. Where are we even going to put something this enormous? That is a good question. It's a very good question. Is it driving around without you riding it? Because that's concerning. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. It's about what I've come to expect from this school. Apologies. And may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Nairos. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Yeah, I suppose the last time we spoke was when I was training... Who was I training yesterday? Who was I training yesterday? Who was I training yesterday? Crap, I've forgotten. It'll be in my Steam screenshots. Who was I training yesterday? Bakshin, there we go. Bakshin! So I should actually have a drink because the director's voice is killing my throat. At least that voice is nowhere near as bad as bloody Damien and Dahlia in Monster Prom. Those voices absolutely destroy my throat. It's nice to see you again. Aha, what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Uh-huh. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Is that so? Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. Why is that? On me? Indeed! Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. That I'm lazy as hell? Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. Or that, I suppose. Sure, why not? I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed! We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success!
Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part.
Star Umamusume, huh? And the, we're gonna do our best to turn Grasswonder into a Star Umamusume.
It might not end well.
The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. Yes, we have to try and participate in as many races as we can whilst getting in a decent amount of training. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, you will do well. I appreciate the encouragement. I appreciate the belief. That's the word. Actually, I think there was another word. You think my brain remembers words? I don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. I don't remember the English language.
Success!
Yes, believer. There we go. Thank you for being a believer.
Success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee.
So I feel like the voice that I'm giving her is like... It's like 50s and 60s motorsport announcer. That's what it is. It's like like sports announcer from the 50s and 60s. That's what this voice is.
We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion.
Or I guess technically, it's also horse racing announcer. So I guess it's on brand. My English is not very good. Fair enough. I'm a native English speaker and my English sucks, so... Hey, we do what we can. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Alrighty then. Hello, Grasswonder. What is it you want this time? I think I'd like to increase the number of laps. I should consult my trainer about it as soon as I can. I wonder if they'll still be in their office. It does look like sunset, so maybe.
Good idea. And don't forget to ask for a rod and tackle for a fishing trip while you're at it.
Ooh, fishing sounds fun.
Come now, Say. I don't recall agreeing to any such excursion.
Aw, but it sounds fun.
You didn't? Oh, well, that's a drag. Anyway, I was just kind of thinking, you've changed, you know?
Oh? In what way? I don't feel any different.
Oh, come on. You of all people, looking for a trainer's advice? I almost didn't believe my ears. My little grass is finally learning to rely on others. You've made your mother so proud.
And because I'm suffering from allergies, I can do the sniffs. Need to do my career for today. Fair enough. You can do it alongside me then. Grasswonder.
Oh, cut it out. Since when did you become my mother? My, what a life-changing revelation. I'll have to start calling you Mum from now on.
I don't know the actual relation between these two in real life.
And I must simply introduce you. I simply must introduce you to my class and dorm mates. Surely they'd love to meet my long-lost mother.
Yes. Yes, your long-lost mother who happens to be in the same year level as you in school. Yep. But then again, I was just talking about Monster Prom. Kinda got a 400-year-old in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll get a few more laps in first.
Silly Say. Though she might be right that I've changed.
How so?
Oh goodness. Now I'm getting all flustered and self-conscious. How am I to consult my trainer in this state?
Wit went up by 10. Hey, we got practice perfect! Yes! Thank you. I like that. Alright. Well, keep going stamina for now. It went down, there we go. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Oh. Aquarium grand opening. Ah, yes. I love the RPG outfits on her. It is quite nice. I still kind of wish I gotten the El Condor Paso one. I really like her outfit. But yes, I do actually like Grass Wonder's outfit as well. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. Hope you'll get her too. Hopefully. It does require trying to do another 10. Maybe at the end of this stream we'll do another 10 pull on the event and just see if we get lucky. You know what? Yeah, I'll write it down here so that I can maybe remember. El Condor Pasa at end of stream, and then hopefully I remember to check that. But also a tranquil space, perfect for relaxation, right next to the train station. Gambling, I'm in. Yeah, I don't know how tranquil it is gonna be next to a train station, but alright, sure. I guess it's probably pretty soundproof in an aquarium, so I suppose it's okay. This might be a nice change of pace for Grass Wonder. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. We all had gacha addictions. Fair. God, I think the only other gacha I've really played was like Arknight. I think this is the only one that I've actually played for a long period of time. Because otherwise it's been like Arknights and Genshin Impact. I probably played a lot more Genshin Impact than Arknights though, to be fair. But it still just kind of fell out of it. It was like, meh, whatever. This is probably the one that I've actually already spent the most time in. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Oh no. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. See, I left Genshin for a long time. Yeah, fair. I think I played Genshin when it first came out for a while. And then I played it a little bit after that, because like one of my friends was playing it and wanted to play it with me. So like that was kind of the only thing that kept me there for as long as I did. But yeah. I decided to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. However, whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin. When COVID hits, I spend my whole year on mobile phone games and never using PC. Until the COVID lifted, I decided to get PC. Fair enough. I have basically always been on PC. I would have played Arknights on my phone, but like, I think that's actually probably what made me not like stick around on Arknights. But the fact that it was on my phone, I don't really like playing games on my phone, so yeah, I definitely prefer PC. Which I guess, speaking of, Arknight's Enfield, I think is supposed to be on PC, and that looks interesting. So that's going to be a fun one, because that got revealed, or it had some gameplay just recently. I watched that this morning, actually. Looks interesting. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Hello there. I like Trainer Kiryuin. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost a bit of focus at the end. If you hadn't, I think you would have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up to the finish line. I know you can do it! Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Ai Kiryuin. Do you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? That would make sense with the last name, yeah. They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Impressive. Right, she got the top score on the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Nice. Seems that Trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... Oh, hello. I knew it. You're Trainer Night Rose. Oh, my reputation precedes me. When I started playing Umamusume, I rerolled a lot of accounts. I always pick Raishao. My little bro rage bait me getting Oguri on next reroll account and getting her a support card. Fair enough. Yeah, again, because I don't play gachas much, I don't really bother with rerolls, so what I've got is just what I've got. I knew it. You're Trainer Night Rose. Huh? Me? That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? A little bit, just running off in the middle of the conversation. I never do such reroll. It's my little bro teach me how to do it. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Phew, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kiryuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer, just like you. Love imaginary Happy Meek. Yes, indeed. She's adorable. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Oh, well, fancy that. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. This is our first time meeting. To be fair, yeah, I can understand that though. Someone at IRL using her name was Happy Week, I think. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that after Happy Meek was made up, someone would have copied her for a real life horse. That does check out. So I really hoped I'd have a chance to speak with you someday. Oh. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Well, I just so happen to have these aquarium tickets. Or a flyer, I suppose. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. She's staring into my soul. Meek, why? Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or more specifically, at something in my hand. Ah, she's not staring into my soul. She's staring in my hand. What's inside my hand? When you meet her in the URA finale, she wears a nice outfit and doing some Helldiver pose. There you go. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Apparently. Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Well, here we are. Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Yeah, I feel like I remember that's like a whole thing where you don't really actually know much about Meek, like how he Meek likes. We kind of help you out with that or something? I can't remember. Or was it like the other? I can't remember. But are you sure I should be here? Of course. What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is. If Uma in that world didn't have horses. That is the teaching of the Kiryuin family. States that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It means you didn't have seahorses. Unless they're just mermaids. See Uma. Yeah, unless they're simply mermaids. Did they change the seahorses as well? That would be hilarious. That would be amazing if they did that. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices
during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? I don't think so. Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, I didn't know, but they said horses didn't exist in the world. Yeah. So they probably didn't think about changing seahorses, I'm gonna be honest, but it would be hilarious if they did change them to like mermaids or something. That would be kind of hilarious. Ah, this starfish looks just like my trainer. Yeah, I think it's fine that you're here. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. I think she is. Really? Do you think so? Yeah. It's important to get to know your trainee. Exactly. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Mm-hmm. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. Yeah, gotta spend more time with her. Outside of training. They say if human relationship, they got a chance to pregnant Uma. Yes, that is the case, I think. I still need to watch the anime and all that stuff as well. But yeah, I think that is one of the things. Probably, I don't know if it was mentioned in that. But anyway, after enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Either getting Uma or normal human child. Yes, yes. I think it can be like 50-50 either way, or something. Thank you, Trainer Night Rose. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes. Learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. Exactly. See? I'm understanding this apparently better than you are. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities, but you gotta know a bit more than that. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I now understand what it really means. Should watch the anime, but I won't spoil anything and let you enjoy as much as others do. I do really want to watch the anime. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't tend to. I suppose it's not necessarily that I don't have time. It's just that I always end up getting distracted watching other things. So, but yeah, I really should just sit down and watch the anime at some point. I am interested now. I didn't think I'd be interested at all in Umamusume before this game, but I was like, you know what, I have some free time, the game's free on Steam, screw it, I'll download it. And here we are, 90 hours later. Actually, probably more than that, because I have done a tiny bit on my phone as well. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's why you really shine as a trainer. I still need to watch the Scarlet Nexus anime. Scarlet Nexus was one of the first games. Actually, I think it was the first game that I did a playthrough of on this channel. Like when I started streaming. So I still need to watch the bloody Scarlet Nexus anime. And that was 2 or 3 years ago. When I played Scarlet Nexus. I'm not good at keeping up with this stuff, am I? Oh, God. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. How long's the watch list now? It's quite long. I don't think I have like everything on at a specific. Like I don't think everything's on the specific watch lists that I have. Where it's somewhere in here. Is it even in here? It might not be in here. Hang on. It'll be over here. Anime to watch. This probably doesn't have everything that I actually want to watch. You should see his tabs. Shush. Have I actually watched any of these?
Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's a manga. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30. Actually, I think the rest of those are mangas, right? Actually, no, 34, 35, 36, 37. And I don't even think that has either of the ones that we just mentioned. Yeah, that's way too long. A million not quite a million, but I do have 2 browsers worth of a lot of tabs. it is 2 browsers, so yeah. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. 2 browsers? It's because I dedicate one browser to like specifically watching streams and, well, streaming. Like this browser is for my channel and watching like Hololive basically, whereas the other browser is literally everything else. But yes, it does just mean I permanently have 2 browsers open at all times. Oops. Fortunately, I don't think they take up that much RAM right now. Firefox 3 gigs, WaterFox less than 2 gigs. So yeah, not too bad right now. Especially since I have like 96 gigabytes in there. So yeah, I think we're fine on RAM. I think we're fine on memory usage there. Me living my whole life with one browser. Hey, if you can get away with one browser, do it. Don't increase your usage. I wouldn't recommend it, but I do it anyway. Trainer Kiryu and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Okay. Oh god, I forgot how long it takes between, like, with all of the extra events going at normal speed and actually reading through them. I forgot how long it takes between training sessions.
Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed.
Wish I could multitasking enough games on my PC. Fair.
See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave.
He's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Yay! Alright. The Beast Successor. One day, not long before Grass Wander's debut race. I head to the training course to get everything set up before Grass Wander arrives, but when I arrive... Hello, Marzensky. Whew, that'll do. All warmed up and ready. Okay, let's do this. Dashing off with a seemingly effortless burst of blinding speed is Marzensky, an Umamusume who has earned herself countless epithets. A director is damn rich, the track always looks nice. Seriously. that is very, very true. I've seen her on TV and magazines and online plenty of times before, but seeing her run in person, her form is breathtaking. That was fantabulous. I love Marzensky. So she tends to take an immediate lead in her races. Marzensky is generally classified as a front runner. She's also one of the ones that I use that tends to just win no matter what mood she's in. You know, Grass Wander and Goldchip is best friends in IRL. Interesting. Actually, yeah, wasn't Goldchip like depressed or? I think I remember seeing like Goldchip was like really depressed when Grass Wander passed away. So yeah, I think that's where I heard about that. Probably. Yes. But it seems like less of a conscious strategy and more that she's so impossibly fast, no one else can get ahead of her. Again, yeah, as I'll say, I have my Marzensky is, I think, on Mile, and no matter what mood she's in, she just wins. It doesn't matter if she's in an awful mood, she'll just win. even by like 3 or more lengths most of the time. She is fast.
All revved up. So now I floor it.
Gossip always tap horseshoes, and Grass Wonder will peek at the stable to greet Goldshy. Nice, nice.
She has so much power.
She does.
A fearsome beast. Through and through. She's well deserving of that nickname.
Grass, I didn't know you were here. She's also quite a beast when it comes to her bloody driving. She is wild. And as someone really into racing, I respect that. Well, I say car racing. I should specify that. This is also racing, but as someone into car racing, I respect Marazinski. Because she drives fast. She's really into the old sports cars, which is nice. Emma can drive car. Yeah, indeed.
I just arrived, actually. I'm ready to begin at your earliest convenience. We don't have time to waste on gazing in admiration. Let us focus squarely on our own efforts.
For sure.
Grass Wonder's fighting spirit burns bright and never wavers, not even in the presence of the beast.
I conduct her training with a strengthened sense of purpose to help get her to the very top. On another day, Grass Wonder joins the scrimmage with other Umamusume scheduled to debut at the same time as her.
Wow, Grass's acceleration is incredible.
Talk about scary. When she gets that gotcha look in her eyes, Grass is the last person I want to be up against.
Really? That's what gets me fired up.
Well, most of us aren't masochists unlike you.
¿Qué dices?
Is that decent? I don't. If I butcher any of her Spanish, I apologize.
Only 200 left. Grass is leading.
Grass Wonder leaves the rest of the competition in the dust and takes first place. Hey, that's our girl. 1,600 meters of turf in just a minute and 34 seconds. And I will not forgive her. Damn it. It's hard to believe this is the work of a junior year racer. I'll point and laugh. Thanks, guys. The reporters who came to the scrimmage also take notice of Grass Wonder.
Holy moly, fantastic! What's her name again?
It's Grass Wonder. Hello, Simply Rudolph. Another one that I really want to get, but I have not managed to get from the gacha. I couldn't be happier seeing you enjoy this scrimmage between the up-and-coming Umamusume.
Oh, Simply Rudolph. I was able to capture so many great pictures today, especially of that last runner.
I'm new here, so I didn't know much happening. I tried my best. That's fair. That is fine.
Who in this generation has the most potential in your eyes?
Well, it goes without saying that every Umamusume has a great deal of potential. Yeah, we just vibe here. We just chill.
For one, there's El Condor Pasa. She proudly claims to be the world's strongest racer and makes an inspiring amount of effort to keep improving. Then there's Saiyan Sky. She tends to stay out of the spotlight, but once she's on the track, you see just how many tricks are up her sleeve. Another one of note is Special Week. Despite the challenges she seems to be facing adjusting to her new surroundings, no one can deny the brilliance of her skill.
Right. Those names have all come up a lot recently.
I'm sure they have. But let's not forget Grass Wonder.
Oh, the Umamusume for the race just now! Which reminds me.
1 minute and 34 seconds over a distance of 1,600 meters?
That's the same as a certain record performance at the Asahi High FS. Surely nobody could see that time and not be reminded me of the legendary beast Marazensky.
Yes, now that you mention it, the similarities are quite a remarkable coincidence.
vibe, chill? Are we just pretending those Hot Wheels don't exist anymore now that you finished the game? Yes. Yes. That never happened. Same goes for the Dirt Rally and Dirt Rally 2, which is coming soon. That it's coming soon, but it's also never would have happened. Never will happen. Okay. Remember that. Yeah. And you know what that means? Grass Wonder could be the next Marizensky. You could even go so far as to call her the Beast's successor. Grass! Great race! Your time was amazing. Grass? Huh? Oh. Thank you, Spay. The Beast's successor, you say? I sure do. Everyone in the media booth was saying so after seeing her race today. She's got what it takes to live up to those expectations. Marizensky is so dominant in that just saying her name brings so many legendary moments to mind. The ability to read is going down. We're still pre-debut, we're an hour into the stream. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Just between us, it was precisely that hot rod who inspired me to become a huge Umamusume fan. Quite understandable. Not only is she undefeated, but in just 8 races since her debut, she's achieved an unprecedented sum of 61 lengths in their combined margins of victory. That commanding lead has inspired people to refer to her races as solo journeys, giving her such an intimidating reputation. It's even resulted in Umamusume withdrawing from their scheduled races just because they know Marizensky will be entering. That was a thing on hers, wasn't it? Where one of the races, like, there was just barely anyone in the race. Because they all pulled out as soon as she registered. Oh, God. I know, right? I heard they almost had to cancel a race because there weren't enough participants. Yeah, that might have been the one, actually, that they're talking about. It's good that it didn't come to that, but even so, the fact that she's never found herself in a race with double-digit race account is a crazy feat in its own right. That is impressive. That's why people started calling her the Beast in the first place. But now, Grass Wonder has entered the picture. She's already this strong. She hasn't even debuted yet. Heck, she hasn't even been scouted yet. You sure? I'm pretty sure I'm her trainer. I'm pretty sure I scouted her. And what's more, she's got that unshakable, serene confidence. She makes her wins look so effortless, other races can't hope to compete. She's right up there with Marizensky. I think the Beast's successor would be the perfect nickname for her. You make an intriguing point. As you might surmise from my naming her as an example, I also have high hopes for Grass Wonder. Ugh, my nose is getting stuffy. All this reading. But I say that because... Hey, Grass, are you going to go back to the dorm after this? We could go together... Sorry, Spay, I can't. I'm going to drop by the gym, so please go on ahead without me. Huh? You're going to the gym at this hour? Well, I guess our next one is speed training. I'm pretty sure this is I think that's in the gym. But I say that because Grass Wonder herself carries unyielding determination to reach the top. The Beast's successor. I should be honored to be mentioned in the same breath as her, but the title of successor isn't suitable for one who stands at the top. I could never be content with it. There we go. Okay, well, I think we will actually just do some wit because we got the low stamina. So if we do some wit, that'll bump our energy up a little bit. And we should be able to Super Creek, thank you. Corner recovery, that's going to be nice. Recognize instinctual pursuit of greater speed. Continuing endeavors in earnest. Take my lead. Leave. Blech, yep. Alright. So that should... Okay. I think we can do another wit training, why not? Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Because there was a lot of people on that one. So we might as well grab that one. There we go. Another hint for corner recovery as well. That is nice. Okay. Go you in! One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No way! Trainer Night Rose? Why, hello there. Hello there. Do you think I'd bump into you here? Are you going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. Well, then it's a good thing I showed up. She glances at a signboard that reads, "All you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals. Want to dine together? Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet?" Huh? That's right. Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make some for her, I could increase her motivation even further. Okay. As a fellow trainer, I am impressed by her dedication. I decided to help her with her work. Yes. Totally work. Uh-huh. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now, for this brulee cake. Oh, so rich, so sweet. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Nice. Thank you, Trainer Night Rose. Will you be able to make them yourself now? I mean, I'll be kind of impressed if you can make them yourself after trying them once. But if you can, go for it. That is incredibly impressive. I think so. I'll try to give it a try as soon as I get home. Okay then. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. Okay. Apparently she can just make it from trying it once. I want that power. Not that I actually cook, but I want that power. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Trainer Night Rose. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Trainer Kyrian shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with Grass Wonder. Speed went up by 10. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we should be able to go over to speed, get some, do a little bit of speed training here. Nice. After training, Grass Wonder talks with Kitasan Black. We've gained Corner Adept. Nice. Why don't we watch her dance lesson? I appreciate you making the time for this. Your opinion will be really helpful to me. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that last section once more. She's given the rehearsal her all, and yet... After finishing the dance, she doesn't seem satisfied with her performance. Oh, of course not. The choreography for the chorus isn't clicking. I understand the rhythm perfectly well, but I still can't dance it as well as the others. Do you have any idea what I'm doing wrong? Strength will give us power. That's probably going to be useful. At least I'm pretty sure it gives us power, so... interesting. Perhaps I was too focused on finesse. Perhaps if I hit the beat with more force. I'll set aside the graceful imagery and try visualizing martial arts during the main hook instead. It seems adding a bit of power to the step did the trick. Hey, power went up. Nice. Alright. I guess we can do a little bit of training just because you've got a little bit of wit training because you've got a lot of people over there. But our energy is a little low right now. And we got straightaway spurt from Gold Ship. Okay. A lot of training, improve the facilities. A lot of Gold Ships ones I'm not sure are going to be overly useful. But there's a few that she gives that I think are gonna be handy. On a day off, I spot Grass Wonder and Hishi Amazon standing by the front gate. Oh, hello there, trainer. Do you two have plans? Hishiyama and I are about to go buy some things for the dorm. Sorry you always get stuck carrying bags. No one else ever steps up. No, this is no trouble at all. Need an extra hand? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, please. I'll take all the help I can get. Very well then. We won't turn down your generosity. It was great timing for my bloody spring allergies to kick up right like the day before streaming this freaking game where I'm constantly reading. Great. Let's combine that with the fact that I got like 0 hours of sleep. We're doing good. Alright, how about we split up? You and Grass can work together. We need to stock the kitchen and get some house supplies. Which do you want to take care of? If I remember right, the list for house supplies is a bit longer. Our prices can't be beat. We just started a limited time sale, so don't miss out. Did you hear that? The grocer is having a flash sale. Which would you like to do, trainer? Well, we gotta beat the sale rush, of course, right? What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, I'll hit up the general store then. This scene's all you. Okay. There's already a crowd forming at the entrance. You sure you're up to this? She'll be fine. Please don't worry about me. I might not enjoy crowded or noisy places, but that itself is the battle. Indeed, the battle. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. No time for second thoughts. Alright, get in there, Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder swiftly weaves through the swarm of gathering shoppers. Excuse me, I'm waiting in this line. Hey, you're in my way! May I ask that you mind your manners and wait in the line like the rest of us? Damn. She skillfully manages to keep the pushy shopper from shoehorning her way into the middle of the line. Good, good. Do you mind if I grab a few of these carrots? Go right ahead. She confirms with people around her before reaching in to grab a few discounted carrots. Okay. Here are all my spoils. That was a masterclass in shopping. Not bad. Grass Wonder downright conquers the flash sale without a single blemish on her display of decorum. Nice. Don't be silly. You haven't seen anything yet. Oh dear. What are we doing next? That's alright, folks. You won't find them cheaper anywhere else. Or elsewhere. Whatever. Oh, that store over there is having a flash sale too. Alright, we're just going to go to this store, then that store's going to have a flash sale, so we're going to go there, then that one's going to have a flash sale, so we're going to go there, and then that one's going to have a flash. Yeah, we're just going to go down every store on this on the street, because they're watching us, right? So they're going to all have flash sales as soon as we finish at one store. That's how it works, right? Shall we be on our way? We passed several more stores holding limited time sales. What did I just say? Before I end up with a troubling number of bags. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. That's all good. Our dormies eat like there's no tomorrow. Shiyama, thank you so much. Grass Wander's competitive spirit comes out in full force, even on shopping trips. They know. They know. Alright, still 20% failure. Sure. I mean, we need wit anyway, so yeah. We might as well do some wit training just until we've done the actual debut, and then we can actually do some rests. Strategist. I don't think strategist is useful because I think that's an end closer one. Drop by the cafeteria for a breather when... McQueen! How does it feel to win the Spring Tenno Show crown twice in a row? I suppose it feels delightful. I'm pleased I could rise to the expectations of the Majuro family, my team, and my fans. Okay, my turn to ask a question. I want to ask something too. Hey now. Hey, what's the hips? Oh, it's just you, Gold. No, you're Gold Chip. Oh, it's just you, McQueen.
Guess the spotlight's on you for holding on to the tennis show crown. Give it up for our star Umamusume. And here comes someone who surely spells trouble.
What?
Easy now, champ. I'm always on your side, so let me handle this. Listen up, y'all. We're doing this in turns. Wait first before asking a question. Let's start with you over there. Oh, so you intend to keep the questions coming in. Did you feel a lot of pressure to keep the tennis show crown? Indeed. There were times when everyone's expectations put me under quite a bit of stress. I feel you're trying to call McQueen Golden Girl. No. Maybe I should. However, I realized that those expectations were in truth a show of trust. Exactly. This change of perspective transformed what was once pressure into a powerful ally. Wow, so that pressure ended up helping you. Hear that? Now there's a quote for the ages. Give her a round of applause. Yeah. That's right, McQueen has acquired a secret technique to turn the pressure of expectations into strength. I'm not sure why you need to reiterate the point, but I suppose so. The McQueen that lies before you makes strength out of expectations, ready to overcome any hardships that may arise. In fact, with all of your expectations, she could even polish off a plate of this cafe's famous megaton spicy flaming hot curry. What in the world are you saying? That's complete nonsense. That's gold chip. This I gotta see. Please don't look at me so expectantly. Eureka. Thank you, gold chip. Thank you. Alright, stamina up, nice. Okay, how are we going? Still 11% failure. Don't really know about that. But everyone's on there, so it's like we can risk it. Yeah, success. Okay. And that will send us straight to the make debut, I believe. Improved stamina training, that is good. Alright, so we've got 201 skill points. That's alright, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want a recovery straight out the gate. I suppose actually, maybe it would be a good idea. Because I think we can get past the early races without necessarily using skills. So maybe start recovery when well positioned mid-race, on a corner, on a straight, when passed by another runner. Okay, let's go with corner recovery for now. Sure, we'll go with corner recovery. We don't have any green skills in here, no. So, alright. Let's race! Enter! So we're starting off on a mile. Today, Grass Thunder will finally run in her debut race. Finally, 1.5 hours into the stream. She takes a deep breath she takes deep and slow breaths, outwardly seeming like her usual self. But I can't help but wonder if she'll be able to hold it all together. Is she warmed up enough? Should I tighten her shoelaces? Excuse me, trainer. You seem to be rather anxious. Are you feeling okay? I'm good. How about you? You're nervous enough for the two of us. I'm doing just fine. Well, that's good. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, or I guess more specifically, a single mile, because that's what we're doing. Today's no different than any other. We've waited a long time for this debut. I'll show you a performance that will be sure to clear away those nerves. I can't wait. Well, I should be on my way. Okay. I kind of want to go Pace Chaser. I kind of prefer Pace Chaser over Late Surger, so we're gonna go with this. We'll hit the race. Come on. Now loading.
Of course, we are the #1 favorite, so that's fine. I'm skipping that stuff out of habit. I need to probably not, I guess. But the opening animations take so long. It's fine. Alright. Are we ready? Speechless Hack. That is quite a name there.
It's a great start from all the runners. I can't see that number properly. Number 5 is trying to take the lead. But Grass Wonder is sitting mid-pack right now. That's perfectly fine. She is a pace changer. Looks like number 5 is in the second place, but number 2 is in the lead. Grass Wonder uses her corner recovery early. Will this work out for her in the long run? Well, probably, because I assume she has enough. Oh, now she's activating her skill. Yeah, I assume she has enough stamina for the make debut. Also, Superior Heal is another stamina recovery ability. She is recovering a lot of stamina for what is a very easy mile race. I forgot I helped you with this idea and I got stolen from it. Comes up on the outside. Oh god, I can't keep up.
The problem is I can't keep up with the actual like subtitle commentary, so I can't really just read that out properly to do the proper commentary. It'll probably be easier later when there's actually Umas that I can name. I can actually do proper commentary.
Here they come, out of the final corner into the final stretch. Coming up on the side is Grass Wonder. She is making her way through the middle. Into second place. Just now passing into the lead. Grass Wonder is pulling ahead. I think she's got it and she crosses the line in first place. Grass Wonder wins the make debut.
Alrighty then. Hell yeah. See, not a problem. You really didn't need to use both of your energy recovery skills. But anyway. I thought she got boxed in. No, thankfully she didn't. She was coming through the middle, but they gave her room there. So that's okay. Ah, there we go. Grass Wonder seems to have made a strong impression in her debut race. I'm back, trainer. Are you still feeling nervous? Not in the slightest. Wonderful. The first step has been taken, yes? Indeed. After packing up our things to head back, we step outside to be immediately approached by a waiting figure. Excuse me, Grass Wonder. May I ask you a few quick questions? Oh, certainly. Go ahead. Okay, right ahead. Thank you. Then let me start by congratulating you. You displayed amazing potential in your debut race. Your running was a sight to behold. I'm honored to receive such praise. Oh, trust me, I've still got goosebumps. It's no wonder they call you the next Marizinski. You really are the beast's successor. Thank you. Although, considering I mostly run Marizinski on miles, I really want Grass Wonder to not necessarily be Marizinski's successor here. I want her to do longs. Though the reporter's eyes are alight with excitement, I feel like we're seeing too much. They're seeing too much of Marizinski and not enough of Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder herself must be feeling this dissonance even more acutely. Pardon me. Trainer, allow me. I try to step in, but Grass Wonder cuts me off. Too excited to notice the tension in the air, the reporter tries to press on with the interview. So, what's in your racing schedule going forward? If you have anything planned, I'd like to know what race we'll be seeing you in next. A reporter lied, introduced by wanting to ask a question, but doesn't ask a question immediately. That is true, actually. How dare you? What are you, an actual news reporter? Or I guess even more so a weatherman? Oh yes, I was just about to discuss that very topic with my trainer. So then, trainer, is now a good time? Do you have a race in mind?
Yes, my heart is set on one in particular. Allow me to race in the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Okay. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes is well known to determine the top junior year runner. How dare! The star's time is important. Exactly. Precisely. You can't waste our time with pointless chatting. I say while interacting with chat. So it sounds like a perfect objective for her. But there's just one problem. Did I hear that right? The Asahi High FS, that's... Hey, we aren't in universe. Yes, yeah, that's... yeah, well... That's what you think, at least. How do you know you're not in a full dive VR machine? And this is the game. And we're playing a game of the real world. Because apparently they had full dive VR, so, you know. Anyway, that's the race where Marizensky set a new record back in her junior year. And now you want to run in it next? Because that horse existed and doesn't anymore. Fair. Yes, so long as I receive my trainer's permission. As long as it wouldn't put unreasonable strain on her schedule, I intend to approve any race she might name. I intended. But this... Now this is a scoop! The successor aims for the junior crown. Yep, this is going on the front page. Thank you so much for your time and the big news. Goodbye! Goodbye, I guess. Please be careful on your way home. Yes, we wouldn't want anything to happen to you, would we? Now then, just to make sure... Trainer, may I set the Asahi High FS as my next race goal? Are you sure this is what you want? What do you mean? Marizensky's performance in the Asahi High FS left a mark on the racing world that still burns vividly. People are already calling Grass Wonder the next Marizensky. If she makes this her next big race... She said, don't let the door hit you on the way out, even though they were outside. I was going to say, don't let the car hit you on your way across the road, but yeah, that works too. It'll invite even more comparison than ever. I know. That's exactly why I have to enter. The nickname has already spread, so there's no escaping it now. Besides, I have no intention of running it from it anyhow. Bring on the comparisons, I say. I'll take this chance to prove myself once and for all. My running is one of a kind. I don't think the reporter was a chicken crossing the road, but fuck it, why not? But are we sure? We don't actually get to physically see the reporters. How do we know they're not chickens? That could just be a thing. All the reporters here could just be chickens. Maybe this is for the KFP network. The KFP News Network. Grass. So I'll ask one more time. Do I have your permission to run in the Asahi High FS? Let's show the world what you can do. Thank you. Then let's begin training right away. And with that, Grass Wonder's next goal is decided. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Speed, guts, wit, skill, friendship. Nice. Alright, finally! First goal complete. I knew this was going to be a long stream. I knew this was going to be a long stream. Now we got 10 turns until the Asahi High. So let's jump straight into it. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. Okay, or konnichiwa at this point. Let me actually translate that. Can I translate that? This is my first time seeing it. I'm happy that you play Umamusume as a Japanese person. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to please. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Huh? Something smells really good. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, Aguri. Are you finished for today? Yeah. Hey, Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? Ah, that would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Oh, curry? Wait, no, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tamtam's been training all day today. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra. Oh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh my, if you're that hungry, then I'll serve up a portion right away. Oh boy. I don't think you're gonna have any curry left if you're giving it to Aguri. Thank you so much. You really ate it up. Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering... Hey, don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Don't... Again, you're not gonna have any curry left. Wow, thanks. Eat up. Growing Umamusume need a lot of food. That was amazing. Oh, I think I still have room though. Of course you do. Of course you bloody do. You eat so fast and you're still hungry? What passion! If that's the case, you can eat until you're full. Aguri Cap eats, then Super Creek serves more, then Aguri Cap eats until... Phew, now that hit the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry. Was there though? I feel like if you made more curry and gave it to her, she would still eat it. She would probably still eat. I mean, I ate Tama's share, did I? Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Aguri. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this. Really? I'll help. Oh my, are you sure? You really are too sweet. Just don't eat it while you're making it. Eureka! Got an idea. Alright, and that is going to be energy recovered and stamina. Heck yeah. Energy recovered is not really going to help us at the moment, so we are just going to rest. All refreshed. Good morning, trainer. Thank you for giving me time to rest. Do you feel any better? I do. I was worried about falling behind, so I did some light exercise to maintain my condition. Aguri truly is truly fat. Yeah, she's she eats a lot. I'm surprised it doesn't show. As it said, in times of peace, prepare to strife. Prepare for strife, not prepare to strife. Prepare for cloud strife. Which we were supposed to stream today, but then I delayed it because I was like, you know what, I want to stream Umamusume. So then Cloud Strife is next week. I was going to say, just like me for real, but it shows for me. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. It's important to make good use of your time off. Sounds like Grass Wonder has remained vigilant even on her days off. Nice. Alright. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Grass Wonder. Knock knock. Oh, hello there. Excuse me, are you Trainer Nitrose? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Cloud would protagonist energy into a stream that is taking his weekly spot. Yeah. This is fair. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk across Wonder, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... yes? That's simply amazing! To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Except I haven't actually had any hot springs yet. I have not gotten any hot spring tickets yet in my entire time of playing. What devotion! I'm so moved. I never said that.
Splendid to I see the interview has started.
Hello, Akikawa.
What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no?
Absolutely. I still love her bloody fan. It's amazing. This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. I did not say that. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. A hurricane is a bit much, but fair enough. Please enjoy Umamusume from here too. I will indeed. Wonderful.
That's a wonderful. That's a prospective star Umamusume. That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you.
I promise I know English and can read. No. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities.
But, how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around.
To be fair, we've done one race so far. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to be able to help you gather more support.
Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. Many thanks. Yeah. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA finale a success. Yeah.
God damn it. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've made a powerful ally in the fight to increase Grass Runder's support. I also sense that there's going to be a lot of interesting information being published in Twinkle Monthly. She'll now appear in training. Alright. I hear some voices as I happen to pass by the outdoor stage. Huh? What's all the hubbub? Hi, everybody. Hello, Seeking Pearl. Who's the thrill-seeking pearl of the world, here in all her glittery glory? Why, it's me, Seeking the Pearl. Why did that just remind me of Rin Penrose's Agnes Tachyon voice? Uh-oh. Yeah, Pearl? Thanks for coming to see me today, everyone. Everyone? Oh, is she practicing for a concert? Goodness, talk about a tough crowd. Why so shy? You, yes, you over there! What's with the pale faces? Are you okay? Oh my, you had a little fight with your friend. That's a doozy. Why must you do this to me? But don't you fret, I'll whittle those worries of yours into nothing.
with a world-class performance that'll blow your mind. A gift from me to you. World-class? Ready or not, here I come. Oh, so dangerous. That is, yep. Hey, what's happening? I think she's trying to dance. I'm so happy and lucky and dangerous. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa, Pearl's getting into the groove. Wait, huh? Happy, lucky, dangerous. Apologies for being this beautiful. Apologies for being this great. Still better the moves than me. Yeah, probably still dancing better than I can. So hey, can't really smack talk her for that. So don't you worry, not a problem. You're the best. You're so wonderful. Yes. What the heck? I think I'm hearing things. No way, a crowd is appearing before my very eyes. What is this magic? What is this witchcraft? Finally, let's hear it. Who's the most beautiful pearl of the world? Seeking the pearl. Whoa! Such passion. That was amazing. So this is what a world-class performance looks like. Oh my, were you watching? Could it be you two exude world-class potential? Oh, Pearl! Not quite. I'm not world-class. I am the world. And the world is me. Interesting quote, but sure. Oh, that has a nice ring to it. Good luck with that. Wow, she's so confident. Pearl is really something. I don't think I'm anywhere close to her. No, I gotta keep moving forward. Victory or bust. Let's go. Indeed. I think I've just witnessed something incredible. Eureka! Alrighty then. Contributed to growth, powering guts. How are we going? We're going alright. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so mile. Yep. We could go for a mile 1600. Yeah, I mean, we need some fans, so we might as well grab this one. The moment is almost upon us. I can't wait to see how this race will turn out. You sound sure of yourself. Yes, I always aim to keep my usual composure. Fretting won't lead to good results. Though I hope you won't take that to mean I'm lacking drive. The drive that propels me isn't meant to be seen. It stays hidden. A quiet flame in my heart. Fair enough. I suppose that's a way to surprise your enemies. I'm fully prepared. All that remains is to calmly go out there and win. Guts. Hey. We got some guts. Alright, it's just a regular race, so let's just... First place! Nice. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Phew, I managed to come in first place. Well done. Yes, but this win is nothing special. It's merely the natural consequence of our daily efforts. Our training must continue. We should not grow complacent. Yeah, let's train even harder. Yes, one must wear one's helm most firmly in the moment of victory, as the saying goes. One must wear one's helm most firmly in the moment of victory. Okay, interesting. So please remain vigilant as you guide me forward. Energy down, wit up. Skill points. That is good, we need skill points. We need the skill points. Oh, that's a lot of people on stamina, so let's grab that. Good. Is this today's training regime? How interesting. A regiment? Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding something magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I have a ways to go. Apparently. Alright, so I think we can go for some wit there. Are you admitting to having issues with skills? No. Alright, good job with training today. How you feeling, Grass One? No, just take good care of yourself and make sure you don't get injured either. Nice. Alright, speed went up. And now that we have a little more energy, we are going to do some speed training. Because we are actually gonna, even though I want to build her for long, we are gonna need her to be able to do well in miles as well, which is kind of an annoyance, but anyway. After training, Grass Wonder talks with Major Emma Queen. Seems like Grass Wonder has gained rainy days. Okay. Great job with training today. How you feeling? Yep. Don't hurt yourself. Alright. Grass Wonder and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kiwin and Happy Make. Hey. Oh, if it isn't Trainer Night Rose. Are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course. After all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. Indeed they do. I start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trainer Kiwin. Ahaha. Look, Meek, it's those new shoes from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces the strain on legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right. Happy Make nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct... Right, I've made up my mind. Hold on a second. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm gonna go pay. Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes? You probably should speak up. No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know? So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. Okay. So it's not that you necessarily wanted the shoes, they just look like baguettes. Fair enough. She'll be happier if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too, I know these things. Thank you. I'll go and tell her. Alright. I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best, I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Yeah, probably. Trainer. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time, together. Indeed. Thank you for looking out for me, Trainer Night Rose. I also want to say thank you. You're very welcome. But OBS, there's a surprising amount of dropped frames for this. I'm not sure why there's so many dropped frames for this game, but that's interesting. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. Yeah. After seeing off Trainer Q and Grass Wanderer and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit our preferences. So surely this game shouldn't be well, I say it shouldn't be like hard to run. Technically it is locked to 30 FPS and the game does lag out quite a bit if you use the skip on a long scene. But alright, that's a way higher chance of failure than I want. So what can we do here? A medium or a mile? I guess we can get you to do I just don't want to do too many medium. Like, the problem is, junior year, medium is the highest we can do, right? We cannot do longs until... I don't even think there's many longs in the classic year, though, is the problem. But okay, let's just have a look. If we go for that one, again, it's a mile. All of the other one, yeah, all of the like G3s and G2s coming up are miles. So I guess, yeah, we can go for that. So if we, all right, width for this one, and then we'll go for the, was it the Saudi Arabia Cup? Is this the training regimen? Yep. Seems like a ways to go. As I'm heading over to the track for some training. 1, 2, and step. This won't do. I think you're doing just fine. You're still not satisfied? My legs are lagging behind on the beat. Perhaps I've been paying too much attention to my upper body. I need to start over with the basics. Please come watch me again in a few days.
Yes.
Next, I would like you to observe my running form, alright? Here I go. Wait a minute. What do you mean you want me to observe your form? Well, what did you think? I'm not sure what to say. You were normal, I guess?
なるほど。
I see. I take it you mean there were no issues with my form. I guess that's, yeah, sure. Moving on, I'd like you to comment on my conduct and posture when I study. After that will be my culinary abilities. McQueen! Hold on a second, studying culinary what now?
あの、
To tell you the truth, I've agreed to an in-depth special feature for a magazine. I was told they were going to report on my daily routine, along with my running and dancing. If there are readers looking forward to this special, it wouldn't be fair of me to disappoint them.
なるほど。
I don't think doing them practice perfect is really what they want, though. I think they just want to know you. That's kind of the point of an interview. Right, so that's why you're asking me to do all of this. But if I were one of the readers, I don't think I'd necessarily want to see you pulling off everything flawlessly. Exactly. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that your own expectations are different from everyone else's. Wouldn't having expectations mean that they like you? Nobody's going to be disappointed just because they see you struggling. Exactly. Come on. What I think the reader's looking forward to seeing is the real you. Precisely, that's exactly what I was saying. The real me? After listening to you, I feel like all my pent-up anxiety has melted
わか
away.
りましたわ。
Very well, I'll show everyone the real me, like you said. Yes, that's more like it. Being relaxed is the best approach. Just like when you're stuffing your face at a dessert buffet. I would never dream of exposing that side of me. Well, too bad, McQueen. Too bad.
この程度の
Alright.
日が
Now, I wanted to go over here. And I want to do the Saudi Arabia Royal Cup. Again, we don't necessarily have the speed, but we should still be fine on speed. Yeah, we're still, because this is still pretty early on, this is still junior year, so we should be able to blast through everything here. So we'll do that, give us some more fans. Phew, I managed to come in first place. Well done. Yeah, I think we went through all of this. Let's train even harder. We can probably go over the other one next time. There we go.
程度の日が
Okay, now we rest.
おはよう
Good morning, trainer. That is all refreshed. I think we've done that one. We can skip through that. Also, I suppose what we can do, because this is going to take forever, we can skip through the support card events. This one we'll finish off just because this is the third level of this one. But I think we will start skipping through the support card events. One day at training. Phew. You sure are focused, McQueen. If I'm remembering right, Grandma's coming up to see your next race, isn't she? Yes, that's why I intend to run the best race I can for her. Jeez, why did you have to come out today? Oh, I wonder what all the commotion is about. Well, you said that today's race is important to you, so... It is! It's a scrimmage and a bunch of trainers will be there. If you're there, then I'll be too embarrassed to run properly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be off then, so good luck with your race, okay?
えっと
Wonder what her deal is. Sounds like she was arguing with her mum. Any mum who would show up to watch their kids scrimmage is cool in my book.
ね
Hey, you want to go over and have a chat with her?
えそうですわね
Yes, indeed. Sure, let's go.
あの
You have a sec? What was that with your mum just now? Huh? My mum came to cheer me on for my scrimmage.
But like, I don't think I can run properly if she's around. What do you mean by that? Well, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. You see where I'm coming from, right?
もし
Do you really find your mother's support embarrassing? Huh? Are you sure you're not simply afraid you won't live up to her expectations? You should know that your mother is your first fan and your biggest supporter. She would never be disappointed in you, no matter the result. The important thing to do is show your mother your best efforts.
ええ
That is what it means to race for your fans. Exactly. My number one fan. Thank you so much. Mom, wait up! I'm positive she'll show her mother a wonderful race.
よし
Now then, I too must put my best foot forward. It's back to training for me. I'm sure you'll show Grandma an awesome race too. Heck yeah.
そうですわ
Oh, always, McQueen, always. But of course, as I've said before, expectations don't scare me. They only serve to make me stronger. Nice. There we go. Stamina and cooldown. Alright,
早く走りたくて
let's... I really need to drink
いけませ
more
んね
water. Because, bloody hell, this is...
調子
Again, with the allergies kicking in, my throat is not very good, so... This is going well. That's why I want to skip over the support cards from now. Alright. I guess let's grab some more speed. We do need to get that speed up a bit. Energy went down by 16. Alright, Major McQueen. Wet conditions, okay. Grass Wanderer and I have come back to the track to watch some races. God damn it, okay.
There she goes, laser focus, blazing ahead and across the finish line.
Whoa!
あの
Excuse me, trainer. What's the matter? I know we plan to watch races today, but do you mind if we do something different?
負けられない
Listen to all those cheers. I just can't stand around twiddling my thumbs. Yeah, let's head back and do some laps. Why not? Great. Thank you so much.
行きます
Then, let's hurry then. We must begin before this fire within me dims. Get back to the academy together, and Grass Wanderer runs late into the night. There we go. Even more speed. More speed. All right. Support cards. We'll skip through. And there we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, we have a rainbow on stamina, so we'll take that.
気合は十分
Give us more stamina, McQueen. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is today's training regimen. There we go. Skip through all of that one. All right. Together for tea. One day in the early afternoon, I spot Grass Wander deep in contemplation. Oh, what's up, Grass? I really shouldn't eat too much more, but what's on your mind?
トレーナーさん
Ah, trainer. I keep trying to decide the appropriate amount of food for lunch. The sound effects in the background for whenever they're in the cafeteria, because it's like the knives and forks and stuff. It keeps making me think I'm hearing something in the kitchen. Keeps making me think that sound is coming from real life, but no, it's just in the game. God damn it! Thank you, game. Trainer, I'm decided the appropriate amount of food for lunch. It's a little embarrassing to admit this, but I'm afraid I may have already gone and stuffed myself. Have you been snacking? Yes. It was so lovely out, my classmates and I had tea together. Fair enough. Take advantage of a good day. But I was having such a wonderful time chatting and drinking, I kept reaching for sweet after sweet. You should have seen it. Spay had a treat in each hand the whole time. Was she eating those treats? Or was she literally just holding the treats the entire time without ever eating them? Because there's a little bit of a difference there. I'd be a little bit worried if she was just holding them the whole time without ever eating.
どうしましょう
The question is, what am I to do now? I suppose you might consider this just my desserts. Or my just desserts. Grasswander looks at me for an answer. It'd be bad for health if she ate too much, but sweet to no substitute for a proper lunch. You can't train well on an empty stomach, yes. Well, I agree, a lackluster meal leads to a lackluster performance. Having a balanced diet is part of one's training regimen. I might be overreacting a little, but my body needs its nutrients. With that settled, I'll have to pick something that complements the leftover tea. Grasswater makes a conscious effort to eat well and better her training. There we go, we got more energy as well as we go into, I believe, the race. 203 skill points to spend. Alright, so we've got technically 2 recovery skills at the moment. So let's go for... I feel like Blue Rose Closer, maybe one... We'll get probably Blue Rose Closer once we get a few inspirations, maybe. Corner Adept. Front runners. Rushed runners when behind when positioned toward the front mid-race. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these are not the most useful down there, so I guess we'll go with Corner Adept for now. I'd also like a green one that... I mean, the rainy one for green is probably pretty good as well, but... Alright, it's back to a mile. I would like something that we can get maybe a little more consistently, but anyway. At last, the day of the Asahi High Futurity Stakes arrives, and we get her in her outfit! G1 time! The stands are packed, though I would expect no less of a G1 race. Well, trainer, I imagine the nerves must be starting to sink in? Yeah. Then, once again, I'll let you take on the nervous feeling for the both of us. It's interesting how I'm always the more nervous one, and she's the one running. The Asahi FS is not the only challenge I face today. The attendees undoubtedly have only Marizensky on their mind. That's exactly why I have to do my best. Not as the next Marizensky or Marizensky's successor, but as a runner with the ability to reach the top. I will show them all. Show them all! Alrighty then, let's go for a race. I guess we can look at the intros, these intros for G1 races. Why not? Again, I just always skip through these because they take so long. Asahi High. But hang on.
G1 Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Punch-in turf, 1600 meters. We're getting ready here for a brilliant race. The classics begins here.
ここから道は始まる。人気と実力を兼ねた
Running up, we have Ines Fusion as the third most favorite. Narrator Brian comes in as the second favorite, with Grass Wonder as the crowd's favorite today. Let's see how they go in this race.
整いました。
They are ready to begin. And they're away! Grass Wonder takes an early lead, but she is a base chaser, so don't expect her to stay there. Looks like Iris Fusion and Holland Bourbon are heading out. And they're getting quite a gap on everyone else. Miwahaya Ide is also back there running side by side with someone else. As Grass Wonder activates her ability Superior Heal. Already running some stamina up abilities. Again, quite early in the race on a mile, but we'll see how this she goes. She also activates Corner Adept. Speeding up a little bit, still sitting in behind Ines Fusion, as Mihola Bourbon leads the race into the final section. Here they come around the final corner now. Onto the back straight, or front straight I suppose technically. As Grass Wonder starts to push her way forward. She's in fourth. Just coming up kind of on the outside. Can she make it? Can she get that last burst of speed? It looks like Mihola Bourbon is pulling away quite far ahead though. I'm not sure if she's going to catch up. She's going to be close, but Mihola Bourbon is going to take the win. Grass Wonder unfortunately comes in second.
Aw, man. Well, and Narrator Brian came in 3rd place. But again, it's a mile, and we are focusing on stamina. So I'm not too surprised that we came 2nd there. It was only by half length, so it's not too bad. But we also do probably need some more yellow skills as well. Grass Wonder keeps her word during the Asihai Futurity Stakes. In fact, she outdoes herself. The crowd is electric. They all appear to be singing her praises. But in reality... Wow, hey Dad, was that the new Beast lookalike everyone's been talking about? I'm not sure lookalike is the correct term here, though. Ah, yes. That kind of performance reminds me of Marizensky when she was in her junior year. I'll never forget how the crowd roared when she set that record. Now that's what I call a race. Tomorrow's article will practically write itself. I better get a good picture to go along with it. Oh, I know. I can pair it with an old picture of Marizensky. The readers will eat that up. Oh dear, of course. Now this is horse racing. Alright, Anakin. I should have expected this. In my head, I knew it was coming. Yeah, I mean, you kind of went for it. And we kind of got exactly what we expected, to be fair. But now that it's actually happening... Grass. Oh, pardon me. Everything is fine, trainer. It's just... Marizensky's shadow looms much larger than I thought. I explored every possible avenue of my preparations and held nothing back in my pursuit of victory. And yet, all they call me is the new Marizensky. All they see is an echo of that hot rod red streak. But also, we came 2nd. We lost to Mahano Bourbon. I won't stand for it. Following in her footsteps will only keep me beneath her shadow. In which case, I have but one option. I must face her directly. Ooh, a race against Marizensky. Now that's terrifying. Grasswanda silently nods, her eyes ablaze. Determination. That is what I swore to uphold. I'd be fortunate to so much as scratch the surface of her abilities, so I'll have to pull out all the stops. That means remaining as diligent as possible throughout the classics. The Japanese derby in particular is non-negotiable. It will determine the face of my generation. Sounds like that's our next objective then. Yes. Where there's a will, there's a way. No matter how grand she may be, I will surpass her. Alrighty then, and so the derby has become our first goal in preparing for a showdown with Marizensky. We got our speed, stamina, guts, everything else as well. Alrighty then. So next objective in another 10 turns, the Japanese derby. Was this one a medium, or is this... Don't tell me this is... Nope, that's not the right one. The derby is... Yeah, this is a medium, so that's good. That's starting to get into what we want. There's a rainbow in here. Ah, gold chip. Alright, let's grab that. There we go. Thank you very much. Energy went down. That's fine. McQueen better. Alright. There we go. Stamina. New Year's! Happy New Year, trainer! We are finally in the classic year. Did you celebrate with any traditional cuisine? I tried making a full box of osechi dishes. I have plenty to share if you'd like me to bring you any. I must have taken a lot of work to make everything yourself. It was a challenge, yes, but I wanted to immerse myself entirely in the local New Year's customs. Besides, this will be a year of challenges. An early start will only help me in the long run. I will be facing my venerated seniors. Every type of preparation is invaluable. Good point. So yes, on that note, the year's tone is set on day 1, and as they say. So why don't we talk about our aspirations for the upcoming year? What would you like to accomplish this year, trainer? Well, victory, preferably. We'll go Maybe we should go. Let's grab some skill points. My skills, you say? Now that you mention it, I've been wanting to work on shortening my stride. With a little more practice, Grass Wander's stride could become the best weapon in her arsenal. While small, fast steps aren't sustainable in longer races, they would give a quick acceleration for a last spurt.
頑張りますね。
Master oneself, and I will fight back my instincts and develop a controlled path to victory. Grass Wander's competitive spirit is in full force, so we decided to get a jump start on training. There we go, 20 more skill points.
この程度の
Yes, I would like skill points right now. Can we get anything good right now? That's an encloser, so nothing right now. Our energy is a little low. What have we got in here? There is a medium over here. There is a medium that we can go, the Keisei High. Sure. Let's enter that.
注目の一番人気
View results. That is first place. Thank you very much. 2.5 links over Hishi Amazon. Thank you. So that'll give us a few more. Well, we want to try and hit, I think it's 60,000 fans by the end of the year. That's what I want, because I think you need 60,000 fans by by Valentine's Day, I think. So if we can hit it before we even get to February, then that'd be great. Like before we even get to the next year, that'd be great. What a spectacular victory! It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response for the next Twinkle Monthly. Heck yeah. I gotta praise Grass Wander for her victory. I do find it funny the racer is skipping the races. I get why, just funny. we're skipping the races that are not main story ones. Again,
ことは
because this is gonna take forever anyway. Also, that's painful. That's always painful. It always happens as well. It always happens. But there we go. We've still got some rainbows. I guess we do need speed right now. We do need to up our speed, so we're gonna go with that one. There we go. Crash Wonder talks with Golshi. There we go. Inside scoop. Okay.
見事にゃ
Truly shown passion. Yay. Level 2 speed.
でしょ
Training facilities. That is useful. Alright.
冒険は
Now I want to check. Because I don't think there's any long races this early on. Which is why I've never really gotten to the point of, like, doing the long finale. Yeah, there's no long races. That's really, like, it's all mediums all the way through August. There we go. Our first long race is in August. In 11 turns. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's kind of annoying. But anyway, is there anyone... Well, we can go with that one. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Yayoi show. I guess we're probably going to end up with a medium thing anyway. So let's do a little bit of wit there. But we're in September. Oh no. You're right, we missed it.
ご検討
Damn. Okay, there we go. Give us all of those. And that's going to be improved wit training facility. Thank you very much. That is the support card, so we'll skip through that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. And now... Still, everyone just loves sitting on wit. Everyone loves sitting on wit. I guess we should do a little bit of power here. Just cause. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the URA finale a success. As I head inside... Trainer Night Rose, just as I thought.
こら
Emergency! Both of you! I beg you, help me!
But please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on?
regret, even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not widely known among the general public. I ran out of energy to do Korea. Oh no! Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. Yeah.
I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do?
Excellent question. Yeah. Now, that is why I have asked you here, you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hardworking Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The URA Finale Commemorative Festival!
Oh my god. I see. So, what will this festival consist of?
Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is non-existent.
Oh no. What? Good job, Director. Good job. For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold.
Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble.
This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. No, not at all. Meek has her heart setting on becoming the first URA finale champion. Sorry, Meek. I intend to do that as well. And if you become the finale championship, or the finale champion, I will retry. So, sorry. That's assuming we can get there with all retries intact, actually. If we can get there with all retries intact in the first place. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too.
Gratitude, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I feel like the fact that she says it's kind of like she says an emotion sort of at the beginning of each sentence. Why is she reminding me of HK47? In that sense, should we be worried?
To business! What do you think the event should entail?
Should we be worried that Director Akikawa reminds me of HK47? That's concerning. If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is where they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? I wonder. Just us? Surely not.
Eureka! I have an idea. This will operate perfectly for your Grass Wonders training.
Wrong Eureka.
We want to convey how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, yes? And there's something that you two, indeed only you two, can do.
We're at the shopping center on the day of the festival. Why, Trainer Night Rose and Trainer Kiryuin, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just the two of us today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of their story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Indeed. Why, that's simply amazing! Of course it is. To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event, such devotion. I'll come back to stream, I need to finish something. That is fair. Good luck. I see, Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Yeah, that's... Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, Sure. But it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. You'll want to see me do a concert? Okay. Wait, what? Say no more. I will make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. Yep, okay. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Good to know. What? Still a better reporter than what we've got. Get silent. Well, anyway, Yellow? Yellow who? I've never heard of this Yellow. No, I don't know this person at all. Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Umamusume, Umamusume. Umamusume. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in the Umamusume's shoes. I like their spirit. We may suck at singing here, but we're doing our best. You were a finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Okay, this is good. Umamusume, Umamusume. Eh. God damn it. Alright, support card. Which this is this one, which unlocks Tazana's Recreations. Nice. That is going to be useful. At least the first one. I'm not sure about the second one. But there we go. Let's grab that rainbow. It's only at 4%, so we should be okay. There we go. Good. We succeeded. Nice. Skill points. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Goddess. Oh, dear me. I think I spaced out for a moment there. I should hurry and head back. The statue of the three goddesses. Thank you for always watching over us. Inspiration! Dun da da dun da da da! Like that's the equivalent of being an Oshi event and a reporter gets to do a performance of an Oshi song. Oh god. Yeah, that would be interesting. Anyway, inspired, go all of them. Alright, basic to aptitude. Let's see if they're strong, okay. Gets us to do a performance of an Oshi song. Ah, yes. What was that? This warmth building in my chest, and power flowing through my veins. Maybe you should get that checked. Not sure. Okay, we're low on energy. Is there a... Oh. There is a medium G1 we can do right now. Yeah, sure. Because when I'm low on energy, I tend to also like just doing a race. We are number 4 favorite, so I don't know. Alright, let's... Because it's a G1, let's just see what the ending... See how it goes at the end here. Alright. Okay, you're 4th. Can we... Oh, we got Teo, Saiyan, Sky, and Yohana Bourbon.
Crossrunner comes out the outside. Tokai Teo takes the lead, but Saiyan Sky is right beside her. Yohana Bourbon falls back a little bit. Narita Brian comes out of nowhere and passes both of them.
Damn you, Brian! That's gonna be a 4th place. Bastard! You. You bastard. God damn it. Alright, yeah, not enough skills. I figured that was gonna be the case. I just wanted fans. 2,000. I guess 2,000's alright. It's not the 11,000 that we wanted, but anyway. You did great. You did perfectly fine. Alright. Gathering of Legends. The Japanese derby will soon be upon us. Today, the racers have been gathered for a press conference about the challenge before them. What am I expecting from the derby? Do you even have to ask? Victory, triumph, conquest. What else could there be? Who's the world's strongest racer? The derby is where that question will be answered. Easy now, easy. Keep going on like that and you'll tire yourself out before the race even starts. Me, on the other hand, I'll be taking it slow, just like always. If you want to know more, you'll just have to check out the main event. My motivation is, I want my mums and everyone back home to, see me become #1 in Japan, so, I'll give it my all. There you go, special week. El Condor Pasa, Saiyan Sky, special week. This year's Japanese derby is stacked with a fearsome lineup of racers, Umamusume who are turning heads before they even debuted. With precious little time before remaining until the big event, the atmosphere among the racers is electric, and yet... My name is Grass Wonder. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, she's here, the beast's successor! Excuse me, may I ask a question, please? If you stop using the nickname. Go right ahead. After your impressive achievements in your junior year, there are a lot of hopes riding on you. Are you feeling any pressure of that now? Well, I would be lying to say I haven't noticed the pressure at all. However, I will nonetheless face this challenge with a clear mind and steady preparations. After all, luck favors the brave. And they do say the luckiest Umamusume wins the Japanese derby. Yes? Wow, talk about having a cool head. Next question. Back to school. Thank you for waiting, trainer. I finished the interview without a hitch. I suppose the interview's probably done in the school. That's probably where it is, considering they are just always here. Good job. As I still have plenty of energy left, I'd like to get right into some Uh-oh. Grass! Stop! Stop it right there! Oh, hello? What's up, El Condor Pasa? The phantom bird appears out of the void! Oh, is something the matter? Nothing much, just dropping by to remind you, this is war! Over the top as usual, I see. Didn't we both already voice our ambitions in the press conference? Nuh-uh! I heard you talking, and it was a bunch of goody two-shoes baloney. I know you've got more fire hidden under that prim little Nadeshiko act. So that's why I'm here to talk to the real you, Grass. To tell you how super, mega, ultra psyched I am to face you. Frente a frente, in an all-out clash. The race to decide who is La Primera, who is at the top of the world. Here we go! My. Grass Wonder stares there silently for a moment before finally saying with a gentle smile, consider it a match. That little running with L cost us time. Shall we make up for it, trainer? You seem really motivated. Well, yes. After that, I'm not surprised. After all, each classic race is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. El Se Spay. They're going to do everything in their power to emerge victorious in this race. But I will not allow them to pass me, for a far greater shadow looms further down the path that I tread. The seconds are ticking down to the day of the Japanese derby. Indeed they are. Once again, I'm gonna have a drink. Alright, you better not get sleep deprivation on this one. Motherfucker. What did I just say? God. When we have so little energy as well. Sleep deprivation, are you kidding me? I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, well, the day after Grass Wonder's day off, I head over to my office only to find her. She is asleep. Are you asleep? I'm sorry.
I only meant to take a quick rest on the sofa. Did you get enough sleep yesterday? Shut up, Yellow! Well, I sort of lost track of time while gazing at my moss terrarium last night. There is an art to growing moss in a glass tank, and it brings me joy to observe its daily progress. As long as we don't get like 4 or 5 bloody mood down events in a row, which I have had in the past. Really annoying. Plus having to go to the infirmary and then it not working the first time, having to go to a second time. Actually, that's most of the time. Almost every time I go to the infirmary, I have to go there twice because it doesn't work on the first time. Like trainer, like Uma. Why did you have to take that trait from me? I need to take care not to let him cut into my sleep schedule. It seems Grass Wanda stayed up late rather than get a proper night's rest. Yeah. And we got Night Owl. And we got Night Owl. Bloody hell. One evening I spotted an exhausted looking Grass Wanda on her way to the dorm. She also took the love for racing, to be fair. Yeah, and Night Owl as well. One evening, I spotted an exhausted-looking Grass Wanderer on her way to a dorm. So dizzy. The sky is there, that's the ground, and that's Trainer. Tell me, Trainer, do you appreciate how wonderful it is to have your feet on solid ground? What is going on with you, Grass Wander? What happened to you? Have you ever seen the red sports car that is often parked in the Academy's lot? You mean Marizensky's car? Marizen offered... Oh! Oh, I see what happened now. Marizen offered to take me for a spin in it, and I regret to say I didn't know better. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if cars could fly? It's an unforgettable experience. She giggles to herself while staring off into space. Note to self, steer clear of the sports car. No, I want in. I want to ride in that sports car. That sounds amazing. Mood and power down. And we can't really... it's a 16%, it's alright. But the mood down has kind of made me need to do this. God damn it. Still think it sounds amazing? The car sounds amazing for me, not so much for her. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. So increase the velocity when pressured by another runner and running out of energy toward the front on the final corner or later. Okay. Should we go? I want another hint level on Blue Rose Closer. I think we might get one in the next inspiration, but I'm not sure. This is free hint level, so we can probably grab that. That's probably going to be quite useful. So yeah, sure. Legacy of the Strong. Let's grab that, because we do need some speed skills and stuff like that at the moment. Our speed is really bad. For the time being, our speed is not up to par. Oh yeah, we need to focus on speed. Our speed... this is a bad run already. Like, this is an incredibly bad run. There, my preparations are complete. Trainer, do you have any concerns? I was just thinking how you have so many rivals. Yes, that's true. Every one of them possesses great speed and strength. But yeah, we need to like entirely focus on speed right now. But I will push past all of them. That's all there is to it. If I don't, defeating the beast will forever be out of my reach. It's almost time. I must be on my way. I think, because I think our stamina is high enough that it's okay for now. I'm so nervous. Are you alright, Spee? And she has no strength and little speed. Yeah, I mean, the strength is annoying. The strength will go up with speed at least, but yeah. we have kind of butchered this run a bit already. To be fair, the fact that I'm not speeding through it is kind of throwing me off of what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I'm not getting... I'm not thinking the same way as I normally would because of that. Try taking a few deep breaths. I'll try. That's right, Speed. Now let it out slowly. Yeesh, with all these big names around, I doubt there would be much chance for me to shine.
のんびり
So yeah, I'm just gonna coast on through. Don't mind me.
あらら
Sure, Saiyan. Sure. Oh, really? But alas, as much as I'd love to grant that request, I'm not sure I can ignore someone whose eyes are screaming, I'm gonna win. Oops. Should've worn my shades. Cross, today let's have the ultimate race. We gotta show our fans the race they've been dying to see.
私こそが
I can already see my victory celebration. Passion, applause, the crowd goes wild. Are you sure that's how it will turn out? The Japanese derby is here at last, and we are absolutely gonna lose. If we can get, what was it, long shot? That would be great, but I don't think any of our current cards give long shot is the slight problem. Hey, at least we have S-rank Pace Chaser. That's actually pretty good. That's actually quite useful. Alright. Let's
それでは
see how this goes. G1.
Tokyo Ocean! Japanese Derby! Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters.
が目指す頂点
As they all come up to the starting line,
は誰だ
they're raring to go. The number one favorite for this race is Special Week, with El Condor Paso as the number two. Unfortunately, Grass Wonder is the number five favorite, but all eyes are on her anyway.
出走の準備が
They are in line and they are ready. Let's get racing!
スタートです
They're off!
スタートを切りました
An even start from basically all of them.
争いは
But Ines Fusion and Saiyan Sky are pulling out to the lead. El Condor Paso, Grass Wonder and Major Ryan are fairly neck and neck in the middle there.
さあ花に立った
Saiyan Sky takes the lead over
ができるか
Ines Fusion.
を伺うのはアイネスフーズ
How are they gonna go here?
1馬身離れて2番サーバシースター10番そのうち並んでグラスワンダーメジロライアン並んでくるうちでエルコンドルパサー少し
Looks like Grass Wonder is falling back a little bit. Major Ryan is a bit in front of her, but she uses her ability. Again, it's a stamina up. Superior heal.
並んできた
Let's see if she can
15番
bring it back towards the end as we are halfway through. She's still in a pretty decent position so far. 7th is not terrible. Would be nice if those two in front of her weren't pulling away a little bit, but looks like Grass and El Condor Paso are recatching Major Ryan.
13番2馬身スター AC フラッシュスペシャルウィークここに
Meanwhile, number one, which I believe is Saiyan Sky, is still leading everyone else. She has not fallen back at all.
15番8番最高
Simply Rudolph sitting at the back of the pack there, though.
進みますがこれは正解
Looking like she might be going
質には合っていますね。
for the run as we enter the final sector.
以上の差があるぞここから捉える
Can Grass Wonder break through with her very minimal strength and very minimal speed? Probably not, but let's find out as they come to the final stretch. Saiyan Sky is still leading by a massive margin. Ines Fusion is falling back as El Condor Paso and Special Week both pass her. It looks like Grass Wonder is going to come 5th place in this race, though. Yeah, it was very close with Ines Fusion, though.
強さを見せた見事
Yeah, we need that speed.
なさで
5th place. We need that speed. Oh my god. Need. Despite struggling against formidable rivals, Grass Wonder managed to land a respectable place in the Japanese derby. I would say this is probably the worst career I've done for a while. So it's going well. Totally. Grass Wonder managed to land a respectable place in the Japanese derby. It's a record we should be proud of, and yet this wasn't enough. How can I be satisfied if I'm not the top of my generation? Well, I'll just have to keep trying hard. Also, you were boxed for a good section. Yeah, that did not help. Absolutely, we must. Grass! Oh, L. This ain't over yet! we might have duked it out in the prestigious derby. But even then, you're running... It was... Huh? Grass. I'm running the Japan Cup next. It's the only G1 in Japan that gets so many foreign races, and I swore I'm gonna prove I'm the world's strongest. So you better be there too! At the Japan Cup? See, you have to! You have to let me face you one more time! Yeah, your running wasn't great. Again, we need to just focus entirely on speed for a while here. Do you want to run in the Japan Cup? I had never considered it, honestly. When thinking of gaining experience in the classics, the conventional course would lead me to the Kikuka show. That or perhaps the autumn tennis show. Taking my strengths into consideration. Really? From where I'm standing, you and L facing off the Japan Cup would be gnarly. Hello, Maruzensky. Maruzen. Hey, nice race. That was some rad running out there. Like, I totes flipped out. Who'd have thunk you cuties would compete with such fiery passion? So you were watching then? Yeah, because the thing is, I've had my eye on that El Condor Pasagal for a little while now. You don't say. She's riling her up. I mean, isn't she adorable? Alright, oldie. The way she puts herself out there with her heart on her sleeve. You know, I almost think Elle might be more of a beast successor than you. Definitely riling her up. Oh crap, I forgot I was in the middle of something. Bye, Grass. I'm looking forward to your next race. After Maruzensky leaves, Grass Wonder falls very silent. Later on our way back. I was being irresolute earlier. I'm sorry. But now my heart is set. Trainer, please enter me in the Japan Cup. Are you sure? I am. How can I beat Maruzen if I'm not even fast enough to be her successor? I have to prove my beastly strength once and for all. As she stands firm under the evening glow, Grass Wonder's eyes are alight with steely determination. Yes, we will focus all on speed and we will try to win the Japan Cup. Just you wait, Grass. The next one's gonna be mine, I swear. This one was also yours, was it? No, Saiyan Sky one, actually. Next time, it'll be my silhouette you're chasing. You did beat me, though, this time, so... No matter who it is you might be fixated on now. Ah, that's what you mean. It's because she's trying to chase after Maruzensky. Alright, 11 turns, that should be enough to up our speed. That should be good enough to up our speed. Oh, hello, Night Owl. Someone's sleepy. Yep, I was talking in her sleep last night, couldn't help but be a little bit curious. I know this is bait, so why am I this angry type moment? Alright. She must have been having the buffet of her dreams, because she kept calling out things like a la plancha and gazpacho. Okay. It's incredible how she can muster that much energy even while sleeping. So you see, I didn't catch a wink all night. Seems Grass Wonder might need more sleep. 10 down. Okay, at least it's only 10 down. Thank you for your hard work, Trina. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? You know, that time of the year finally come. Yep, Treston Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Heck yeah. Be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. Sure, the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I like to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainees will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense. Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. It's impressive that they spend 2 whole months at the training camp. But I suppose because 2 months equates to like 4 turns, that it is fair in that sense. Need to pay attention to Grass Runner's condition and energy leading up to it. 2 turns from now in early July, start preparing. Alright, so speed.
Just speed. I don't care about anything else right now. Just go all in on speed. We're now very low on, we're getting pretty low on energy. Okay, support card, we can skip through that. Alrighty then, that's going to be a 10% failure, but if we do that, that will, I think that'll make it a bit better. And then what that will do is lead us into summer camp. There we go. Today's the first day of summer camp, and then we can do a speed training, and then we can rest up, and that will also help our mood as well. Today's the first day of summer camp, a period of intensive race training. Trainer, please listen closely. Can you hear them, the waves in the distance? Not only is the sound relaxing, but the breeze helps to escape the heat. Perfect for training. Very much so. Those who conquer summer emerge victorious in fall. Autumn. But anyway, our path to the Japan Cup has already begun. I'll be relying on your guidance. Alright. So, 4% failure, we can take that. There we go, success. And now, grab that, thank you. Extra tank, good. During training, Grass Wander seems to be suffering from the heat. Oh no. Are you okay? Yes, I can manage. Just give me a moment to cool off and I should be back on my feet in no time. I'm sorry to have forced this pause in our training session. I wish my body would adapt to summer better. Same. My body hates summer. My body absolutely hates summer. Not a fan of the heat? I suppose not. Cold weather doesn't bother me, but sweltering heat like this is a different matter. Same! I am exactly the same. If only there was a good way to overcome it. Well, okay. I think is that wits, and then this. Let's go with this one, maybe. That's true. Off the top of my head, there are hand fans, wind chimes, watermelons, or perhaps a splash of water. We are at the beach. Go for a swim. You know, I feel cooler already just saying those words. So, which do you think we should try, trainer? Let's try them all, sure, why not? Ambitious, aren't you? However, so am I, so let's make preparations at once. A quest to beat the heat together. I can hardly wait. Today's session was a bit rough on her, but it seems like Grass Wander has learned how to enjoy hot weather. Mood went down again. That was weird, apparently. Motherfucker. Something's a little off with Grass Wander. Night owl again. Hasn't been getting proper sleep recently. Energy went down. Fine, I'll give you one more rest because we need to mood up anyway. Bloody hell. That does use up most of our summer camp though, which is really annoying, but at the same time I'm not too fussed about the fact that I managed to get the rest and mood ups at the same time. That's okay. I'm in the camp lodge getting some work done while the races are out on break. I see you're hard at work, trainer. Are those all adjustments to my regimen? Yep, it's important to make the most out of the season. I appreciate your consideration. By the way, are you staying hydrated? Would you like a glass of sweetened barley tea? I know what you're thinking, sugar in barley tea? Surprising, I know. But it works well. Fair enough. Please, have somewhere we can relax for... Relax? Nuh-uh! Hello, El Condor Pasa! Not when you and I have a score to settle, Grass. Oh, El, what has gotten into you all of a sudden? The power of El Sol! The crashing waves onto La Playa. They call to me. In other words, your excitement has bubbled over and you want me to help burn off the excess energy. That's one way to put it. Fair. Let's do this, Grass. A fight, a competition. I need some kind of challenge. But this is so sudden. Grass Wander's smile seems forced, but this is a chance to face a rival who will be racing against her in the Japan Cup. She might learn something useful. With that in mind, beach flags or endurance? Let's go beach flags, sure. So a race to grab a flag stuck in the sand.
A proper activity for some beach time fun. Let's do it. Anadale, anadale. Be reasonable, Elle. You can't just up and start. Oh, chickening out, Grass? Come on, Grass. Well, you always were one of them take it slow types. Can't blame you for turning tail when the going gets tough. Take it slow types. And we're working on her speed. Yeah, she is kind of a take it slow type right now. we need to improve that. Talk who you want, your cheap little taunts won't be getting under my skin. I'll humor you for 1 round, and 1 round only, so I hope that makes you happy. And so a one-off beach flag match gets underway! Whoosh! What? Que rapida! Que rapida! Half this story is Grass getting rage baited. It is. It really is. Have I ever told you? I've dabbled in the sword drawing art of Aido, so I have a bit of confidence in my reaction time. Okay. In the end, due to El Condopassa's constant request for a rematch, Grass Wonder ends up taking her on several more times with a confident smile. Nice. Later that night, I returned to the beach to find... I went a bit overboard this afternoon. I'm going to be a sore tomorrow. You did great, El Condopassa. Grass's trainer. Buenas noches. Gracias for the suggestion earlier. It was the release I really needed. I think I ran my tank too dry. You and Grass seem like good friends. Indeed. Do we? I mean, they are dorm mates, to be fair, so they do spend a lot of time with each other. I tell you, though, back when we first met, I thought she was a smooth fest and a half. Fair enough. It was during the entrance exam for Tresson Academy. Well, first, we all had a once-over to gauge our potential. Then it was time to race. But me, I was bored out of my mind. I know it's just the entrance exam, but I thought Tresson Academy would be more, I don't know, challenging? Like, more passion, more flair, more kaboom! That's what I'm after. Excuse me, might you be El Condopassa by any chance? Ke? Ah, yep, that's me. You and I have been assigned to the same racing block. My name is Grass Wonder. Even chance meetings are predetermined. May we both have a fruitful race. I'll see you on the track. Ditto. And that was all. Can you believe it? We were right before a race, a big one with our careers on the line. But she's all lackadaisy and smiling. Where's the fire? Where's the drive? Talk about a letdown. Why do I gotta run with this smooth fest, you know? Snooze fest. God, it's getting worse. But then you realize how fast she is. Yeah, fair enough. Fly, soar into the sky! Wow, look at how long her stride is. She did crazy good on other tests too. But this is on a whole nother level. She's not the only one. Huh? What do you mean? Weren't you paying attention in the fitness test? The one who really put us all to shame was... Huh? Grass Wonder! I could tell she was different. Oh god. Her form, her aura, her guts. Grass was nothing like the rest. During the race, I'd get the lead, she'd take it back. Take it, then me again. Back and forth. Finally ended in a tie. It was my first taste of it. The burning desire beneath that mellow grin. Ha ha ha. I was shaking in my cleats. That's when I knew. Knew what? That if I want to prove myself the world's strongest race, I gotta beat Grass Wonder at her best. Yeah, well, she hasn't really been at her best, has she? Probably my fault. Actually, 100% my fault. Oops. I'm gonna take her down head on. That's when she's given her all. And then everyone will see that no one's faster than the one, the only, El Condopassa! I can see the determination burning in El Condopassa's eyes. It's gotta be me. I swear I'll have those gentle blue eyes boiling as she watches me tear down the turf. Oh, about that. L? Oops, I said a little too much there. I mean, you are saying that to the one training Grass Wonder and wanting Grass Wonder to win. You know, I'll see you later, after the sound gate opens. You know, fair enough. Adios, till the Japan Cup. With that, El Condopasa runs like the wind into the night. Alright, power is up. Good. That is definitely good. Alright, speed. All in on speed. Alright, and that will be the end of summer camp. Each day was jam-packed with activity, yet somehow it feels like summer camp went by in the blink of an eye. Come on, Grass, race you to the bus! Yes, I'm on my way. What in the heavens has gotten into her? She's been pestering me so much lately. She wants to beat you, but she wants you to be, you know, actually good before she beats you, so, you know. Maybe she's excited for the upcoming race. Ah, yes, the Japan Cup. I suppose that's fair. While you may not see me hollering wildly about the flames of passion, I too have no intention of surrendering the lead to anyone. Not until I reach the destination I seek. Alrighty then, well, we better keep working. That is support card. More recap. Alright. How are we going here? Well, we might as well grab that. We do need the fans though, so we need to start doing, we need to do some races here. Gold ship, straight away spur, okay. Extra training, right. Let's go, what's the matter? Yep, go do some more speed training, and then we're gonna do a race. There we go. More speed! Oh yeah, okay, after the race, we're gonna go straight to the infirmary. Yeah. Alright, race? What have we got? Okay, okay, well that's better. That's even better than... I've already got all of the... I don't... That's dirt. Of course I don't have the bloody trophy for that. Anyway, 6,700... I think we're actually pretty good for that one. So let's go for it. Alright, I think we can do this. Yes, there we go. And that should give all of the fans that we need. When we beat out Manhattan Cafe. We're not doing... We need twice as many fans that we currently have, and we're in September. We need to do more races and we need to win. We need to focus on speed and we need to do races right now. We're in a bad place. Again, this is a bad run. This is a really, really bad run. Yep, we'll train even harder. Sure, stamina's up. To action before dawn. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. Head towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations! Wonderful work, everyone! Another day, another pristine track. Perfection, yeah. Indeed. In recognition of your efforts, behold, I've decided to bestow upon you all a new piece of equipment. Oh no. It's another thing. Director, what on earth is that strange machine? Surprised? 'Tis a turf and dirt course maintenance machine. Also, I'm reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Between its prodigious size and high performance, it's the invention of the century. Thusly, I was happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. Of course! The rich director strikes again. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. Is that so? What? If this is different from the big pink machine before, what is this machine? But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. But director, you can't ride that. It's 5 times your size. I mean, most things are 5 times her size. Let's be honest. Nonsense! I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am one with the maintenance equipment. Now, let's see here. Okay. Not doing so well, is she? Director?
Apologies. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened.
Yeah, be a little more careful, director. You're having a few problems.
As long as you're all right.
As long as you're all right, but what compelled you to buy this?
Naturally, it is to express my gratitude to all. It's thanks to your hard work that our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as it is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts.
Director? Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Indeed, as long as we can control it.
That's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. Yeah.
All the staff members seem heartened by Director Kakikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by her enthusiasm myself, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Later I tell Grasswonder what I saw. Mood remains great. Okay, you need infirmary. Grasswonder looks like she's on the brink of a burnout, so bring her to the infirmary to rest. I'm sorry you had to go so far out of your way for me, trainer. You should take some time off to rest as well. Now, time for some shut-eye. Oh, goodness me, where am I? Trainer doesn't seem to be here. I wonder what's around. Oh, is that a full tea set? Even includes top-grade Gyokuro tea leaves. This is always an interesting scene. This place is so tranquil. I should take a moment to relax. The caress of the breeze, the freshness of the air, the beautiful sky stretching endlessly above. Now that I've calmed down, I realize how surprisingly pleasant this place is. Ahaha. Was I dreaming? What did you dream about? Apparently tea. You know what? For her, that makes sense. It was an incredible dream. I was in this lovely place drinking tea. Exactly. That must be why I feel so rejuvenated. If only I could take you there, trainer. What is this, an anime? Never mind. You know, I think it might be, actually. I think it just might be. Judging by her face, I say Grasswonder is back to her usual self. Yay, we recovered from it. We didn't have to do another visit. Everlasting game. One day, I'm walking around the academy after classes let out. Hey, this is the first time we've gotten an outfit event. Good. Oh my. Yet another victory. You're good at this, say. I can't believe this. I wanted to be the one to break your winning streak. Haha, who's next? What winning streak? Oh, hello, trainer. It's a card game we're playing. Sei is unbeatable. Oh, is that so? I've been mesmerized watching her blend mind games with her sound tactics. Her sound tactics. Right, no, read it. Brain. It's not specifically tactics involving sound. Oh, that sounds like fun. Want to try for yourself? There's time to kill before dinner anyway. Sure, I can beat her. I got destroyed. Well, I guess it wasn't Queen's Blood then, because we would have won. Dang it. Rematch? I'm always up for more. You're on. In that case, let me offer my support. While observing Sei's winning streak, I've learned a thing or two about her tendencies. Ooh. And from my experience in other games, I find that the presence of a supporter can often be the key to achieving victory. From your experience in specifically one particular game, I would imagine, with El Condor Pasa and Gold Ship, yeah. 2-on-1 sounds fun to me. Maybe that way you'll actually give me a challenge. Let's beat her. Then let's have a fair contest. That's cheating. She seems to be fine with it. She's very cocky. Try applying pressure with this card, trainer. Depending on her reaction, we can infer... Sure, I already saw that coming. Oh no. Unlike my first try, we put up a decent fight, but we still come up just short in the end. Even 2v1, we are still no match. I'll be 1 or nothing, and I have an ego. Fair. You got us good.
やるじゃん。
Whew, you had me sweating for a second there. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Anyway, time's been killed, so I'm heading for...
あの
One more round, please. Oh, no.
え
Huh? What? There's enough time for one more before dinner, yes? Are you sure about that?
さ
Come, let's start the next match at once. You'll need to focus if you don't want to lose. What luck, a good hand. Let's take full advantage of it and strike fear into her heart. Sure. Oh dear. You're playing that card now? Seriously?
え
Yes. After all, you can't attack right now, can you?
あ
She's defenseless. Trigger a trap with that tactics card to keep her in place. Then we launch an all-out assault. Oh. Okay, Grasswander's got it all down pat. Oh, right, trainer. Keep the cards coming. No hesitations. Are you sure you're a supporter and not a frontline warrior? You're the best supporter I could ask for. Sure. I'm honored to hear you say so. I'll continue with my support then. Our storybook ending is nigh. I should have let sleeping dogs lie. I mean, we already played Sleeping Dogs, so yeah. We put our heads together and after a hard-fought battle, come away with a win! We got 2 hints for sharp gaze.
程度の疲労
Okay,
なんというか
now,
どうぞ
speed or race. What race do we have? Ooh, 15k? It's the Autumn Tenor Show. Autumn Tenor Show. That can be a difficult one.
疲れている
But I think it's worth giving it a go. We should be okay on this one, but I know this is the one that always kills Day. Day hates this event. We're number 1 favorite. 4th place. Yeah, I think we probably got boxed in and just couldn't break out, but it's not enough skills, so... Okay, to be fair, like 1 length, neck, it was pretty close. But yeah, that's still only 3... God, the fan drop-off is horrible. The fan drop-off is the biggest problem. I don't think we're hitting the 60k fans. That is just the unfortunate fact here. I don't think we're actually going to be able to level up her abilities. Which is not ideal at all. Anyway, I meet Grasswander at her classroom to take her to training.
あらら
Oh my, thank you for coming all this way.
申し訳ございま
But
せん
may I ask to be excused from training for today? Are you feeling under the weather? Well, no, I'm perfectly healthy. It's just... Hey, hey, Grass. Can you help me figure out what this classical Japanese poem means? Ah, no fair. I was going to ask her an English question. Just a moment. I'll be right there.
申し訳ござい
I'm
ません
sorry, trainer, but you can see how I'm needed. Yeah, that is fair. Gives an apologetic bow before going back inside the classroom. Energy recovered, mood down. Damn it, guts down. Oh, come on.
この程度の疲労
And we still... Far out. That's not going to be enough to... we have to rip.
おはよう
But
ございます
I don't know. We could have potentially just done the wits because it was 1 turn to the next thing. Oh well, hindsight. That's fine. One day, as I'm passing the race course, I see a familiar face.
ミク
Today's the day, Meek. The URA finale is slowly getting closer. Almost 1 year away.
頑張りましょう
Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star Umamusume. Hell yeah.
えいえい
All right.
おー
Let's do it. Yeah. Hey, if we can't make it to the URA finale, might as well have Happy Meek win. Because at this point, I don't think we're making it to the URA finale. I wanted to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. Oh no. She had such good results for a while after her debut. You mean she's stuck in a rut? Boy, her trainer must be really slacking off. Damn. The race begins, but... Okay, okay.
And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance.
Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in at 3rd place. Something about her does seem off. I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault again.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
That's not true. Meek, I promise this isn't your fault. You're a very talented Umamusume, both physically and mentally.
申し訳ありません。
The blame lies solely with me, your trainer, as it does with me on Cross Wonder. Trainer Kiryuin turns to head back home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. Though to be fair, some of the mood down incidents have been kind of annoying. And getting sleep deprivation, that's on you, Grass Wonder. That ain't my problem. I mean, sleep deprivation is a problem I have, but your sleep deprivation is not my problem. Okay? That evening, like trainer like Uma. Shut up! Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her anywhere. What? Can you think where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So, I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kiryuin thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Quite possibly. Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume go? She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquarium so much. Ah. Night Rose? So much for Happy. I know, right? Is she sad Meek now? Aww. I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Huh? Meek? And Trainer Night Rose, what are you doing here? We've been looking for you, Trainer. Meek? I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Night Rose. Why did you come here alone? I wanted to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kiryuin's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. If there's one thing she's lacking, have you discussed your concerns with Meek? You really just need to work on communication. This entire time, all of these problems, you need to work on communication with Meek. That's been probably the only issue the whole time. What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? You know, you're not the only one working hard, you know. Yeah, unlike Knight, where it's actual issues with skills. But it's my fault. I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. Meek? You're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you. And not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you. Because I want us both to do our best. Together. Meek? Oh, what a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around just a little bit. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about what food you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that. Oh, Meek. That's not what I mean. But what food do you want today? And what is your favorite jellyfish? I'm curious. Not that I know any types of jellyfish. Well, box jellyfish. That's about the only one I can name. But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. All right. Well, Trainer Night Rose, it looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. I seem to be training you as much as I'm training the horse. Hopefully I'm doing a better job training you. Sorry, I'm gonna talk to Meek now. We've got a lot to discuss, both about our future and about me. Let's go, Meek. Alright. There we go. I watched them walk away, a little closer to one another than before. Okay, Kid-san Black support. Funnily enough, box jellies aren't even real jellies. God damn it. Great! Alright, skills. We have 224, so... again, like, are we alright? Oh, we can get Swinging Maestro and we can get Professor of Curvature. Both of those are probably going to be nice to have, but we can't get both of them straight away. Sorry, Marine Bio Major and all that. Yeah. I suppose the most useful person to have in chat regarding this stuff. Alright, let's see how you do here. I don't think this is going to go well, because again, we just... Well, actually, no, our speed is fine now. Our stamina is good. The power is still bad. Yeah, no, that was a fluke. Fair enough. Yeah, our power is still bad. 30,000 fans. If we can get that... Oh, actually, if we can get 30,000 fans, that'll solve our problem. That'll get us to the 60k we need. Come on, we have to win this. We have to win this. Grass Wonderhenna Trainer, good morning! Oh, good morning. Have you come to watch my race once again? Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing the beast's successor. Oh, that reminds me, have you two seen the article everyone's been talking about online? So you're saying there's a chance, there is a chance that we can pull this back? Which one, if I may ask? After a few quick taps, the reporter holds up a screen to show a news site known for its Arima Kinen predictions. Ooh. Everyone knows the Arima Kinen is one of the biggest races. Only the best classic and senior year Umamusume are voted in. Take a look at their prediction on who will run this year. Oh my. Both Maruzen and myself are on this list. Indeed, the Arima Kinen. That's gonna be an interesting one to go for. Grass Wonder has spent her classic year building up experience specifically to challenge Maruzensky. This might be Grass's big chance to race her. Maruzensky and I on the same track at the Arima Kinen. That would be an honor. Yeah, it's because of Maruzensky that you've been gathering so much attention. Personally, I can't wait. Of course, I'm excited to see how you do today as well. Do your best out there. Okay. It's almost time. Everything is ready, shall we? Yes, let's be on our way. Grass! Oh, hello, El Condepaso. If it isn't Elle, did you come here just to get me? Cici! Cici? I've come to be your guide. I've got a race to win here, and it's gonna be flashy. Grass Wonder, enter the ring! The ring? Are you sure we're going to the same place? I'm headed to the track to take the title of Beast's successor. And leave it in the dust. Ooh. Leave it, eh? Whatever you say. Now come on, Grass. To the paddock. Yes. Trainer, I should be off. Good luck. Alright, we're fourth favourite. So, not the greatest. But again, if we can win this, all of our fan problems are solved. At least for now. Also, I skipped over that. That's... Oops. Out of habit! Alright.
The number one favorite is El Condepaso, with number two favorite being simply Rudolph. Unfortunately, Grass Wonder is the number 4 favorite, but all eyes are on her as usual.
欲しいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
Let's see how they can all do today in this wet and dreary race. And they're off! The race begins! A wonderful start from all the runners.
誰が先
Grass Wonder
注目しましょう。
kind of gets out early, but falls back a little bit. Fortunately, Grass Wonder is on the outside row, which should help her later on.
このままリードすることができ
One of the unnames is, or one of the NPCs, but actually all 3 of the NPCs are in the lead. As Grass Wonder already activates her bloody heal.
続いては激戦セットアップ輝く11
The Grass Wonder has fallen back into 9th. Maybe not the best position to be here. Yeah, she's actually in a pretty bad position. She's now gone to the inside. She's stuck behind El Condor Pasa. It looks like Vodka, Winning Ticket, and Special Week are coming up the back with Action Flash.
フラッシュその外並んで9番向こう正面に入って先頭から
But how will Grass Wonder be able to break through the field? She's managed to catch up a little bit to Simply Rudolph. But the people behind her are not letting her go.
並んできた8番追走さらに内から4番
She is in the middle of El Condor Pasa and Ugly Cap. Will she be able to get past everyone here? She's side by side with Simply Rudolph, but she is on the outside as they come around to the final corner.
勝負の展開
She's still sitting 5th. This is a pretty decent position. And the leaders have not run away just yet, but Ugly Cap is making her move. Let's see what Grass Wonder can do in the final stretch as they come on to the last straight. She's sitting back in 3rd place. She makes her way. She passes Ugly Cap, but can she catch El Condor Pasa? El Condor Pasa is still sitting in the lead. Grass Wonder is round her tail, but Simply Rudolph is also right behind them. It looks like El Condor Pasa is going to hold on. Grass Wonder simply cannot catch up to her. She does not have the speed or the abilities. And El Condor Pasa takes the victory. Grass Wonder coming in 2nd place.
Damn it. Damn it. We couldn't get the 30k. That's annoying. We're gonna have to try and hope we can get something decent from, because 16k. We'll see if we can get something decent from the Yuri McKinnon. We might do better in the Yuri McKinnon. Because I think her stats are probably a little better for long. Only the ult. Did any of your skills activate? Yeah, no, only the ult activated there, actually. That's a good point. None of the skills activated. Maybe we have to do a little bit more wit. Pathetic. That's all there is to say. Yeah, that one kind of was a little bit. There were no skills. What is wrong with you, Grass Wonder? But I haven't the time to be discouraged with myself. For now, I must improve. And so, I ask you, trainer, please, take me to the Yuri McKinnon. Arrange it so that I may face her at the illustrious Nakayama racecourse. It's time to challenge Marizinski. Yes, that's been my intention since I started on this path. Determination. I cannot turn my back on that promise. I will prove my worth as Marizin's successor, and then I'll overtake her as the true beast. Only then will... Oh? Is something wrong? No, but I thought I heard... El? Okay. Hello, El Condor Pasa. What? Goodbye, El Condor Pasa. I don't think she's too pleased. She's probably still not very pleased with your running at the moment. Even though you were right... But again, you were right on the tail, but you didn't use your bloody skills! Grass, come on! Ah, El. I wonder what's wrong? Normally, we'd be hearing her laughter from miles away about now. I think back on how tenacious El Condor Pasa appeared during summer camp. Gotta be... Do I even have... Hang on. Do I have a... I don't have like an echo, do I? Or I probably do somewhere in here. If I just search echo, that's not going to come up with anything, is there? Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. I have to be the one. Her eyes are following on the track. The one she glares at with such fire.
I don't know what the echo actually sounded like, but hopefully that was good enough for. God damn it, no. Hopefully it was good enough for a flashback. I don't actually know what that one sounded like. All that for 3 likes. 3 lines, yes. At least now I've put it in my favorite, so I can quickly switch to it whenever. From El Condor Pass's point of view, that must be... Now you're acting strange too. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. This is an extremely important time for Grass Wonder. After all the work she's been putting in, telling her now might throw her off her pace. Indeed. So I keep my mouth shut. Yes. All she wants is for you to chase after her rather than Marizensky. But if we can try and beat Marizensky, maybe, we can change our goal to that. Alright, one turn to reach the Arima Keenan. Okay, you're looking good. I would hope so. I strive to remain calm and attentive, yet I can feel the adrenaline building. Arima Keenan is right in front of me. The voting results came in the other day, securing Grass Wonder's chance to run in the Arima Keenan. Of course, Marizensky is on the list of participants as well. Grass's long-awaited battle with the beast is finally here. At least that's what we thought. Oh no! What? Marizensky's withdrawing from the Arima Keenan. Yeah, I do remember this happening actually. Oops. I forgot about this. Yes, it seems she hurt herself during training. And that's not all. It looks like she was planning for the Arima Keenan to be her final send-off before moving on to the Dream Trophy League. Ah, well. So you're saying I won't have a chance to face her in the Twinkle series? It looks to be that way, unfortunately. And what a shame it is too. I was so excited to see the Beast and her successor go head to head. I was all set to write the article for the ages covering it. Instead, she's heading to the glue factory. Oh no! Well, that's not good. We had planned to discuss our strategies to beat Marizensky today, but that's kind of irrelevant now. So much for that. So my goal is forever out of reach. Okay, so set your new goal to beat El Condor Pasa, because so far you haven't really been beating her. And she wants you to go after her, so... Grass Wonder's words come out as a barely audible whisper. I've never heard her sound so broken. The chance to overcome the beast, to break away from her looming shadow. That chance will never come again. Grass. Oh well. We haven't the time to sulk, trainer. The starting gates will open regardless of who's in them. We must be prepared for the Arima Keenan, yes? So I think... I need to go for a run. Wait, Grass? But Grass Wonder doesn't even look back as she takes off at full speed. Grass Wonder is tough. Too tough to let herself cry where I can see her. She needs her time alone, I understand that, but still. I hate being so powerless. And then suddenly... Oh, hey Marizen. Excuse me, is Grass here by any chance? Oh, it looks like it's just you right now, trainer. Marizensky, what's kicking? Is what I usually say, but I guess this is no time for pleasantries. I'm sorry about the Arima Keenan. I know how hard you and Grass have been working to get ready for it. I'm deeply sorry I won't be able to run. That's all I've come to say. Her injury was an accident, I'm sure. She isn't to blame. But when I consider how much this meant to Grass Wonder, I can't help but feel horribly let down. Is there any chance you'll stay in the Tweakle series? Unfortunately, I'm afraid not. I made up my mind to go to the Dream Trophy series a long time ago. Besides? The only reason you want me to stay is for Grass, right? You want the two of us to race, don't you? But if you ask me, now isn't the right time. How so? Grass and I shouldn't go head to head just yet. When I saw the Japan Cup, I just knew. Knew what? That's my little secret. Fair enough. Again, she hasn't been winning her races, so understandable. But hey, Grass will be fine. Just peachy.
After all, there's one important thing she's always had tons and tons of. Something I never had, no matter how I longed for it. Guts went up. Okay, guts apparently. Alright, so Arima Keenan. I think... I do think we should do a little bit more stamina for the Arima Keenan. We'll grab that. I think our speed's okay for a long one. At least for a classic year long. So we'll see how this goes. Level 3 stamina, that's good. Respect the salmon! You must always respect the salmon. Alright, 123 skill points. That's really not what I want right now. Okay, here's a question. It's cloudy and firm, so maybe not wet conditions and all that stuff right now. Enclosure, long. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Slightly increased acceleration. Oh, no, that's one. Slightly increased velocity when near the inner rail on the final corner. Okay. Well, you do tend to stick to the inner rail, so sure. I think we should get that. I think we should grab that. Okay, so you've got a gold. Just wondering. Last race she was outside. Yeah, last race she was outside. So it's not one that's always going to active. Typically I kind of prefer when she's on the outside because then she can actually get a better run. She doesn't have to worry as much about power. But if she's on the inside, that'll still be useful. Okay, okay, so your speed isn't quite up to par. Okay. But it's still a single circle, which is better than the alternative. Arima Keenan is here, but Marizensky is not. I see just a flicker of hesitation in Grasswander's eyes, and she's back to acting her prim, practiced self. Well, now that all the preparations are complete, it's about time. I glance at her feet and notice she has her training shoes on. Shouldn't you change into your racing cleats? Ah, my apologies, I'll put them on right away. I don't like that you're forgetting things right now. Without Marizensky's footsteps to follow, Grasswander looks unsure where to go. Even so, the crowd roars, but the gates must open, and the Arima Keenan must go on. Yo, Grass. Hello there, Say. How are you feeling? Decent, I guess. Same old, same old. So you're in peak condition again. Then I'll keep my guard up. Hey, Grass, what is it? Nah, forget it. See you on the track. Okay then, I should be off as well. Number 3 favorite. That is better. Alright.
Let's get started on the Arima Keenan then. She won! Welcome to the biggest race of the year, Arima Keenan! Slowly going up, yes. At the Nakayama turf, 2,500 meters. It is time for the big race at the end of the year, the Arima Keenan Grand Prix. The number 1 favorite is Saiyan Sky, with Ogre Cap as the number 2. And then number 3 is finally Grasswander in the 14th box. She's further to the outside. So will this work out for her? I do also see a gold ship that is usually quite terrifying, so let's see how that goes. Anyway, they're off to a good start. Saiyan Sky MIR Top Gun. Streak out the front. Quite impressive from my own Top Gun. She is now quite far ahead. She is also, from my experience, the hardest one to actually bloody train. Alright. Grasswander has fallen back behind Hishi Amazon. Amazon? Was it Ishiyama? And then unnamed. Ogre Cap is fresh on her right, hot on her heels. There we go. We got Manhattan Cafe and Nice to meet you. Further back. Right there with gold gold ship.
快調に飛ばしていきます。戦闘がやや早い中、間延びした展開です。
Okay, that is at least a... There we go, we've actually got skill bucks. We're getting skill usage. Finally. As Grass Wonder trails right on the tail of Hishiyama.
これを見るように
Manhattan Cafe is right in front of Gold Ship and Nice Nature. The battle is close towards the back. But it's still very close at the front with Saiyan Sky and Mario Top Gun side by side. Grass Wonder is very close to them as well as Hishiyama's on.
外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ外を回ります。ゴールドシップその後からライスネー
Looks like Augury Cap is slightly fallen back.
外を回
Either that or... see, I think actually it's just Grass Wonder and Hishiyama's on have blasted ahead. Inside, there you go, inside scoop worked as they come around the final corner.
馬娘たちが
Can they do it? Here comes Gold Ship coming around the outside. She's gonna go for the lead right now. Grass Wonder is side by side with Mayano Top Gun and Saiyan Sky. Pulls towards the lead. One final push from Grass Wonder and she wins the Arena Keenan.
グランプリを制したのはグラスワンダー。
She wasn't even in the inside. Apparently, it was close enough. It was close enough. Oh my god. There we go. Heck yeah. Finally, it feels good to win again, and that solves... Again, that solves all of our fan problems. We are now on 92,000. We need 60,000 for Valentine's. I think it was like 80,000 for the FanFest. The least locked in major race she had, and she it's the one she wins. Exactly. The one she's the most distracted, the most just like not in the right mindset. But again, I think it's because she's actually built better for long races than medium races. I don't think she's actually got a good build for medium races right now. But she's handling Uri McKinnon a lot better. Grass performs very well at the Uri McKinnon. Yeah, you ran like a champ today, Grass Wonder. You really are the big success. I'm sure Marizensky is watching you like a hawk. It was a close one though. It was like half a length over Saiyan Sky. I'm back. That was a great race, Grass. Heck yeah. Thank you for the kind words. Still, I can't help but feel like it wasn't enough. This race should have been more. I see how it is. We're not good enough for you. Oh, say. Man, hearing that kind of stings. Seeing as I pretty much gave it my all just now. Yeah, again, like only half a length back. Huh? It sucks losing to someone who didn't even consider me worth racing. But it is what it is. Guess it wasn't good enough. Well, later then. Say, yeah, you might want to start focusing on the people you are racing. You get one win and you think you're better than everyone else. Come on, Grass Wonder. What was that? Grass, you. Oh dear. Anyway, this is empty, I think. Anyway, goal complete! We managed to take a victory! The next one is the Takarazuka Keenan. There we go. Oh god. I don't know if I have enough strength for... There was a... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's this one, but there was a Carrot Farm event where you need like a certain amount of strength. I don't know if I have enough strength for it. Probably not. It's a day like any other. I hear a commotion from the Academy Fields and go take a look. I don't think it's this one because I think it was at nighttime. A director! Why don't tell me you use your pocket money again! The rich director strikes once more! What are you planning to do with a farm this size? Cease, desist! Wait, Hazana, I'll have you know, there's a very good explanation. I would certainly like to hear it. Benevolence! You see, I thought we might need to liven up the venue during the URA finale. When you think of race courses,
What springs to mind? That's right, the food! A hearty meal and a thrilling race go hand in hand. But not just any food will do. It has to be impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I've decided that we will set up our own carrot fields to grow Tresson brand carrots.
Pocket money, entire damn project. Does she have, like, TARDIS pockets? Does she have Time Lord pockets? Or did, bloody, like, what is it, like the expanded pocket spell from Harry Potter? Is she, like, one of those?
Thusly, I've decided, yep, our own Tresson brand carrots.
She has rich person pocket. Yeah, fair enough. I think the pocket is bigger than her, to be fair. Alright, I see where you're coming from, director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking?
Ah, Tazana, mercy, have mercy!
Ahem. Dare I ask whether you saw that? I may have seen everything. Well, apologies. We've shown you a most shameful display. Nyah.
Segway, you've been working hard. Splendid. You're getting solid results, and your fan base is rapidly growing. Nyah, nyah. Aim for even greater success to secure your place in the URA finale.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard. Hello there, everyone. General Kiryuin. Hello.
Ah, Trainer Kiryuin. And me too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid. Your growth has been no less impressive than Trainer Night Rose's.
Thank you very much, Director. Thanks to Trainer Night Rose, we have no more doubts. Well, that's good. But also, if I do have to fight against you in the URA finale, that's worrying. No more doubts. That's right. We've resolved to share our burdens, walk side by side, and aim for the top together. I'll win. That'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquering the URA finale. That's our shared goal. Hip, hip, hooray! She's so adorable. Hey, oh! Hip, hip, hooray! Oh? So this is where you've all been. Hello, Otanashi. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little of your time?
Oh, Mr. Tanashi, of course. What can we do for you?
Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. With a sly smile, reporter Otanashi shows us an article about the URA finale that has been posted online, before scrolling down to the comments section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh, my! Thanks to all of your efforts, the URA finale is attracting a lot of attention.
Excellent! Everything's coming together! Conviction! We're going to make the URA finale a huge success!
The URA finale, an event where all Umamusume can shine, as long as they get voted in. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. Friendship with director Akikawa went up by 5. Nice, 11 turns to reach the Takarazuka Kinen. New Year Shrine visit! Happy New Year, trainer! Now that we've washed our hands, we can go offer our prayers. Indeed! I get in line with Grasswander, and before long our turn arrives. Now, what to pray for? Grass's health, Grass becomes stronger, Grass jumps to running form. Stronger. Stronger, you say? You must be expecting big things from me. Yes. Hopefully. I'm already on my way to becoming a beast. If I get even stronger, I might gobble you up. Now that we've made our prayers,
we should be heading back to the academy for training. But since it's a holiday, why don't we take our time?
風流ですね。
It would be a waste not to fully take in the celebration.
よろしくお願いい
Let's
たし
be
ま
off,
す。
trainer. The two of us take a stroll through the grounds of the shrine, replete with the festive mood of New Year's. That's the entire point of the game, Grass. Yes, exactly. Except for some reason, Grass Wonder seems strangely distracted the entire time. Ah, that just means she's gonna win! Win it? What? I don't know. We're currently not racing. But she's gonna win it! You okay, Grass? Oh. Pardon me, I believe I fell into a New Year's daze. How careless of me. Why don't we begin with the usual warm-up? That's when she appears. A gust of wind, her signature red. Hello, El Condopasa. The swift phantom bird has landed on the field of battle. It's the world's strongest racer, El Condopasa in the house. El?
どうして
What are you doing here? Behind her calm smile burns the spirit of a warrior. In the eye of the flaming whirlwind, the turf is set aflame. The world is shaken by a deep blue of unknown. Grass Wonder, to the ring! Is this another challenge? Listen, Elle, I already have plans for today. Oh, you're scared, huh? Think you're gonna relive that shame you felt at the Arima Keenan? Shame? She won! I saw the whole thing, Grass. Your contienda against Sei. And it bored me till I was pulling at my hair. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I think it was a pretty decent race. I mean, it was a very close race. My Corazon and Alma were left utterly unmoved. Your race was so lacking in heat, I almost got a cold. Fair enough, I suppose. Damn. You don't understand a thing, Al. To be refused the opportunity to even compete, denied the chance to claim the beast's name. Look at me, Grass! Huh? I am the Phantom Bird, rapido like lightning, the strongest in the world! The Barrera Gigante that blocks your path to the top. A wall you must clear at all costs if you want to reach your true destination. Just like Marizensky. Oh. Exactly. Being refused the Beast title? What kind of nonsense is that? Your objective, the prize you had your eye on this whole time, was it nothing more than a name? Well, Grass, was it? Forget it. You're not invited to the ring. If I had to face you when you're like this, it'll just kill the fire inside me too. Adios! After El Condor Paso leaves, Grass Wonder stands unmoving, as if frozen in place. There's no approaching her like this. The air practically crackles around her as she stands there in silence, until... As if shot out of a cannon, she dashes up to me.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, do you still have the paper where I wrote to you my promise? The voice is soft, but it's impossible to miss the flames blazing just beneath the surface. If she means the calligraphy paper with determination written on it, then of course I have it.
お願いいたします。
Would you please hand it to me right now? Chills run down my spine. I pull out the paper as fast as I can. Snatching it out of my grasp, Grass Wonder holds up the beautifully written kanji and... she shreds it into... determination. What a joke. Okay then. Grass? I was a coward. Too timid to keep walking along the path. Marizensky's shadow loomed too tall, too grand, and swallowed me whole. I became trapped by the name Beast. If I truly reach the pinnacle at the end of this path, titles would come naturally. Exactly. I won't hesitate anymore. It's a new year, trainer, so allow me to renew my promise. Okay. Grass Wonder takes out a brush. Determination. No matter what walls stand in my way, I will not flinch before them. Never again, until the day I reach the top.
あの
Trainer, I want to try running the Takarazuka Kinen as my next goal. Would that be acceptable? As with the Arima, entry is determined by public vote. What better stage to demonstrate my renewed determination?
お願いいたします
When I reach the top, everyone will be watching. Then it's settled. Also, isn't this one a mile race, if I remember correctly? I might be wrong on that. Yes, I apologize for having worried you. Speed and everything else. This one might be a mile. Let me just...
トレーニングクエストへ
this one's medium. The next one's a mile, right? Yeah, the next one's Mainichi Okan is a mile. Oh dear. Okay. Well, we've got... Well, I can't ignore a double rainbow on stamina. I want to, again, I need to focus all in on speed, but I can't deny a double rainbow on stamina. How you feeling? Take care. We also really need to actually get our mood up, which if we get something decent here, if we get like first place goal here, which is unlikely, we're probably just going to end up with a carrot or a bundle of carrots, then we can get a mood up. But anyway, one evening, while I'm walking through the shopping district with Grass Wonder, look at that lively crowd. Is there an event taking place? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot.
なるほど
I see. It's a raffle.
トレーナーさん
Which reminds me, were you aware, trainer?
あの
It's said that raffles were originally conceived by the nobility long ago as a way to entertain themselves. Interesting. They would have people draw strips of paper with letters on them and give out prizes like cloth and string. Ah, fascinating. Aren't you well informed? How about giving it a go? Well, why not? I just happen to have a raffle ticket right here.
あの
Trainer, you wouldn't mind if I tried just once, would you? Of course not. Go get the grand prize.
頑張りますね
I swear, if we get the bloody hot spring ticket in this stream, as the first, like that'd be my first time actually getting a ticket. But then, of course, we have to win the bloody URA finale, I think, for it to matter. Oh god, I'll do my best to not let you down. Are we gonna get streamer luck with this? Grass Wonder firmly grasps the lever with both hands and gives the raffle machine a spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. About what I expected. You obtained a carrot. I set my hopes too high, it seems. Yeah, I mean, the carrot is what I get basically every time, so it's expected. It is exactly what I expected to get.
でも
Then again, this might be just what I needed. I forgot to purchase carrots for tonight's salad at the supermarket earlier today, so the timing couldn't be better. Perfect! True, true. You might have been wishing for a carrot the whole time. You just didn't know it.
なるほど
So, you mean fate may have had a hand in this too? In that case, this could very well be my grand prize. That worked out nicely, Grass, but I think if that was going to be your grand prize, surely the bushel of carrots would have been a better grand prize, right? Because there's multiple carrots instead of just one. It really did. Tonight's salad is going to taste that much better. Grasswonder gains some hop in her step as we head back to the academy. And you recovered, unfortunately did not improve the mood. Good, we need speed. Alright. Too many would go bad and make her sad. You know what, fair enough. Alright. Truly showing you passion. Improve level 3 speed. Okay, and now it's Valentine's Day, and before I do this, I'm actually going to go fill up my water bottle. I remember which of these is... Yay! I remembered which one was the BRB!
hit my arm on the wall. Ow. Ow. The problem with sitting here is it's so easy to do that and just hit right there. And that is painful. Right on the corner as well. Anyway, it's Valentine's Day and the students are running around, excitedly giving out chocolates as symbols of gratitude and affection. Speaking of, also grabbed a chocolate, because why not? Oh, so this is where you've been. I'm glad I found you. What's up? Today is Valentine's Day, so I brought a gift worthy of the occasion. I appreciate how hard you work for my sake. Would you accept this from me? I'm touched. I'm glad. Please, go ahead. Which would you like to try first, the sweet one or the salty one? A salty chocolate. That sounds interesting. Mood down. Yeah, exactly. Mood down. That is a massive mood down. Fortunately, I didn't hit it too hard this time. But I think I hit it the other day really hard. I was like, oh god, that hurt for the next like 10-20 minutes. Wait, salty? Yeah, what is this about salty chocolates? You'll see. Oh dear. You haven't had salty choco? I don't think I have. Maybe I don't think so. How did you find the flavor? Japanese sweets seem surprisingly fitting for Valentine's Day. Not only are they filling, but decorating them with seasonal flowers creates a treat for the eyes as well. And a hint of salt adds a layer of flavor which sweetness alone cannot provide. Interesting. I always associated Valentine's Day with chocolate, but now... did the taste not match your palate, perhaps? While I understand Japanese confectionaries aren't typically paired with Valentine's Day, I wanted to give you something special. Then I'd better come up with something special for you too then. Trainer, thank you. Those words are enough of a gift on their own. But if you truly intend on gifting me something in return, please find another kind of Japanese sweet. We can probably manage that. That way, we can put together something more elaborate and enjoy it with a cup of tea. Of course, of course. Another time spent like this would be wonderful. Hey, we got the skill level up, so pretty heal leveled up. Yes, thankfully we managed to get the 60,000 we needed. Alright, if I do a regular, I think that one will give me a rest, but I actually don't think it gives a mood up, which is kind of weird. But like the second one, I don't think it actually gives a mood up, but it gives rest. So let's go with this, and I just hope for a little bit of rest. Energy recovered by 10, and we got the mood up. Good. A little bit of rest, that's good enough. Childhood dream. On the way back to the academy, something catches Grasswander's attention. Is that... Wow, look at these! They're all so pretty! Spay, what's that you're looking at? Oh, hi Grass! And hello, Trainer! How are you this evening? I was just looking at the kimonos over there in that shop window. Look, aren't they pretty? Oh, they're gorgeous! And all made for a high-end hemp fabric, it seems. What? You must know a lot about clothes. You're an expert, Grass. I dabble a little, is all. I'm jealous. I bet you're used to wearing kimonos like these, huh? I only got to wear one for Shichigo-san when I was little. My mum got it for me. Actually, that makes me envious of you, Spay. I never got to celebrate Shichigo-san when I was growing up. Huh? Oh, that's right. You were in America, weren't you? Yes, out of everyone I knew, I was the only one with my own kimono. Sometimes I wished I could dress up together with girls my age. Without losing her usual smile, Grasswander gazes distantly into the shop window. Or hold a racing kimonos, that sounds interesting. Dress up now. Sure, hold a racing kimonos. Goodness, that sounds like a blast. What? But I don't know how to put it on.
There's no need to fret, Spare. I'll help you out. And of course, you'll be joining us as well, trainer. Am I racing in a Komodo? I will. By all means. One of these days, we should go Komodo shopping for you as well. I wonder what design would suit you best. Grass Wonder appears to have thoroughly enjoyed herself today. Nice. Alright then. I think we can go for that. Or if we go for that and then... Alright, let's go a little bit more wit. And then I guess we go back to speed. We need more speed. Good job. Oh, now you give me a mood up, bloody thing. Now I get a mood up. Alright, that's only 2% failure. We can do that, no problem. No problem at all. There we go. And that's going to give us homestretch haste. Okay. Training routine is fairly basic, but it seems to be working well as a team. However, knowing you care about your trainee above all else, I can't imagine this is all you have in store for her. I'll check back on your next session. Received a decent review. Nice. Alright. Oh no! It's raining! Water. Water everywhere. And the rain's only getting stronger. The forecast says there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news only to see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. Oh no. That's not ideal. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. We are in Star Wars all of a sudden. The storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Not even the URA finale is safe.
Enough! I'll go and negotiate myself. I'll make this happen no matter what.
Director, please, that's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer, you see, the thing is, the URA finale might have to be called off. What?
You are aware that race courses are made of turf, yes?
Yes. I can see how that would be an issue. Uh-huh.
That turf is grown on one of a small number of designated farms and then laid out on the track. However, I've just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing.
That turf was intended for the URA finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but...
Inconceivable! That's no good at all. The URA finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory.
Director.
Determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary. Aha!
Yes, indeed, I believe you will, with your apparently never-ending amount of pocket money.
I will not betray the Umamusume who've worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop.
Director? I wonder what she's planning. Knowing her, it's either going to be brilliant or very over the top and maybe too much. Either way, I mean, even if it's brilliant, it's probably still going to be over the top. Let's be honest. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. I'm worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has? Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world. Eventually, she decided to move her focus overseas. So that's why we have a kid as our director. I see. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for someone else to succeed her as director. Yeah, that would make sense. However, Miss Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. Interesting. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult.
It truly was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge, the clarity of her vision, and above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume. Fair. She does seem to be pretty good at those types of speeches. So, yeah, I believe it. She might look immature, and she can certainly act chaotically at times. That's an understatement. But her feelings for Umamusume are genuine. That is quite obvious. She poured all that love into planning this race, and now it might come to nothing. Then, we have to make it happen. I'll be the contrarian and not believe it. Understandable, I suppose. You do you. We do. We do you? Oh. Well, okay then. Get ready, Yellow. I'll rack for my brain for a solution. So please, I would appreciate any help you can give. There's always got to be a hater. Yeah, you know what? That is true. Wait, what? Shh, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. The Ware finale cancelled. Hopefully, we can find a way to stop that from happening, but what can we possibly do? We can rest. Hey, well rested! This morning I awoke with the sunrise, so I decided to head to the academy early. Good morning, trainer. It really is a lovely day, don't you think? Morning, you seem to be in a good mood. Well, I had a wonderful koto lesson on my day off yesterday. It's such a rewarding feeling, producing beautiful tones with your own two hands. Now I'm ready to hop right back on the path to the top at the full strength. Sounds like Grass Wonder was able to rest well during her day off. Energy recovered by 70. And that is going to be inspiration! Yay! Okay. So will that give me what I want? Will it? Like trainer, not like Uma. Yeah, I don't actually think that gave me what I wanted, but that's fine. What was that? This warmth building in my chest and power flowing in my veins. And we're at the Fan Fest. We should be able to get to the next level. I think we've got enough fans to get to the next level of our ability here. But we are going to have to work on fans again, because I think the next one is like 120 or something. But that's for Christmas, I believe. So we'll see how it goes. The day of the Fan Fest has arrived, and the entire area is jam-packed with people. Peeking through the crowd, I spot familiar faces by the gate. Hello there. Reports of lost children are on the rise. Please be extra careful. If you don't know where to go, find a Umamusume. Just look for ears like these and a tail like this. Please let us know if there is anything else you require. This pose, it's so hard to keep up. I know, it's meant to be visually appealing, but it is rather awkward. I see you're taking your guide job seriously. Lost children? Oh god, where's Goldship? Oh no. I hope someone distracted her. I hope she's not here. I'm right here to help you. Don't be scared. Oh dear. Calm down, Spay. You're not talking with a lost child. Debatable. Huh? Wait, you're Grass's trainer? You aren't lost then. Debatable. What a big brother. Oh my. But this little girl actually does seem lost. Lost? Then it's our job too. Well, where'd she go? Grass! God damn it. Pay attention, Special Week. I thought you were calling yourself a child. I will make no comment. Yes, I see. You became separated from your older brother, yes? Uh-huh, he ran off somewhere. Now I can't find him. This way, madame. Your daughter's right over here. Mommy? Thank goodness, I was looking all around for you. Thank you both so much. I believe someone else has something to say as well. Ha! She can stay lost for all I care. Goodness.
You know, your sister was calling for you this whole time. And she's a loud, annoying brat. I wish she'd go away. Hey, don't talk about your sister like that. So real. I guess I'll just volunteer to take your place and become her big sister. Nah, she probably deserved it. What? I'd be happy to have another cute little sister around. What? Ni-chan? Stop! Where do you think you're taking her? She's my sister. I thought you didn't care. Huh? I thought you didn't care. I guess someone wants to be a big brother now after all. Spilled water never returns. There's no erasing words once said. If there's something you hold dear, you should take proper actions to preserve it. We made up, okay? What more do you want? Yeet the child! Toss them to the other side of the festival! Just for you to run along and have fun together. Come on, where are we going next? Anywhere you want. Yeesh. He's a good brother. Yes, it makes me a little jealous. His younger sister clearly adores him dearly. Perhaps I'll call my sister tonight. It's been so long since we spoke. You have a sister? Oh, dear me. Have I never told you about her? I mean, we're April in the 3rd year. No, you haven't. Rose, come here real quick. Oh, no. I must not have mentioned it, but I'm an older sister. My sister's such an excellent student. She even got invited to a boarding school back in the States. Oh, wow. From there, I sit through nearly an hour of gushing about her little sister in America. Mood remains great, and we got the skill up. Nice. Alright, now, what do we have in here? Nothing really good today. What about next time? There is... Ooh, spring tennis show. That does sound quite nice to do. So, speed! Word of advice, get her back. Fair. Yes, I would definitely recommend getting her out of there. Yay, we got praise from her. Skill points are up. Best foot forward! I'm passing by the fields one day when... Brilliant! Your skin has the most lustrous shine. Elegant! You have a nice firm surface as well. It reflects a proper upbringing. Oh, why, what a coincidence. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing here? Excellent question. I was just commending these fine carrots on their attributes. Listen well, I desire to create a comfortable environment for Loose Academy students. Naturally, high quality carrots are essential. I require carrots high in nutritional value. Carrots that will make the mouth water. In other words, carrots grown with love. I see. Indisputable. Carrots grow best when given love and encouragement, just like an Umamusume. And the essence of love is respect and resolve. It requires the insight to see somebody's true nature, and wherewithal to treat them with dignity. Okay then, understandable, I suppose. I didn't know how to raise carrots, I guess. To watch over them to the end, come what may, to praise them and push them to their fullest potential. That is love. But perhaps a more concrete example is in order. Director Akikawa squats down and pulls out a carrot. Crunch. Like so. Delectable. This flavor is the mark of a carrot well grown. The reward of the conscientious gardener. There we go. She ate it. My vision. I want every Umamusume mature. I want to see every Umamusume mature as surely as these carrots. All this just to be 5% better. Too much work. Just a tiny bit, yeah. Until that day, I'll do whatever I can to aid them on their way. Director Akikawa's analogy is a little hard to follow, but there's no doubting her passion. Encouragement! Grow, my carrots, grow strong and sturdy enough to reach the sky. Now that might just be a little too big for carrots. I'm not sure I want a carrot that reaches up to the sky. Okay. Only then will you become high quality food for our Umamusume. Now is the time to grow, carrots! It's clear as day that Director Akikawa sincerely cares for her students and her carrots. And that sincerity is something I firmly believe deserves respect. Which leads me to say, James and the Giant Carrot. Oh my god. I'm not sure that one's going to be rolling away. I mean, you can roll it on its side, I suppose. But oh dear. Shall I help you with the field work? Shocking! What a bolt from the blue. Yeah, this might be where I don't have enough strength for. Let's see. Very well. If you are willing to help, I would be delighted. I'll start by plowing the field. Strength test time! My thanks. The students and the carrots are relying on you. Thanks to my daily training with Grass Wonder, I've been putting on muscle recently. Power was up from within me, and I plow the field easily. Oh, good, we have enough power. Good, we have enough power. I have failed that once. I think I've only failed it once, to be fair. So that is fine, but progress, splendid work. Oh, do over there next, and this spot over here. What, did you not know you can fail that? You can fail that and break your back. That's not scripted. No, you can fail that. It's literally a check of your power stat. If your power stat isn't high enough, you actually will fail that. And I think you get like a stat down or something, or some other like negative effect. I've had that happen once. But every other time I have thankfully managed to get through. Marvelous. Now the fields are ready to sow new seeds. Fine work indeed. However, can I repay you? New training gear. Signed and sealed. I present you with these. These cutting-edge training shoes were developed using Umamusume engineering. Thus, I have dubbed them Tracer Academy Cleats. I oversaw the whole design process myself, from planning to supervision. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. The best results require the best equipment. These shoes will serve as the perfect carrots for raising a fine racer. Are they orange shoes, by any chance? Expectations. Please keep raising your Umamusume with love and care. Director Akikawa radiates palpable enthusiasm. I'll give these shoes to Grass Wonder right away. Tracer Academy Cleats. Nice. Every aspect of these shoes is overflowing with Director Akikawa's love for Umamusume in her care, down to their very structure. The two of us can almost hear cries of encouragement whenever my trainee puts pressure on her heel. Every time you put pressure on your heel, it's just encouragement, encouragement, encouragement. Not orange, but green. Yeah, apparently they are green. I don't know how they're carrots, but anyway. It motivates both of us to train harder than ever. There we go, power. Ooh, beeline burst, okay. Sounds interesting. What actually is that? Beeline burst, velocity on straight. Oh, okay, it's a gold stat for that. Ha ha ha, we do not have good skill points right now. But that's good because I wanted to do the spring tennis show. I think we're pretty good on this for now, so let's give it a go. The moment is upon us. Let's go. Let's get a 15k, shall we? Shoes are the leaf and the Uma is the carrot itself, I guess. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, come on. Let me guess, power. Oh, stamina. Okay. 10 lengths behind as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure,
Let's push through the top. Bloody hell. Anyway, 39 skill point. You got wrecked. Yeah, what the hell? One day as I'm walking down the hallway, doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of Umamusume. Simply amazing!
Agreed. Isn't it just? That's only the beginning.
I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decided to take a peek.
Declaration. I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10, no, 100 times.
100 times bigger for the gym. It already looks like a pretty big gym. Okay, is the gym going to be bigger than the school? 100 times! Amazing! Simply amazing! Only the director of the esteemed Trace Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Exactly!
Shock! Nyah, nyah. That Tazana-esque interjection. Oh, it's you, Night Rose. Apologies. I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds.
Welp! Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. Try not to get carried away, especially if you actually get to the point of like ordering a size upgrade. How loaded is she? Yeah. Evidently not loaded enough that she can buy more land for the Academy. So there is that. She isn't buying more land for the Academy. She's just upgrading everything in it. Could I trouble you from a comment? A comment, not a comment. From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director?
Anticipation. I would love to hear your opinion.
She can get out of hand sometimes. I usually go for the other options. Let's see what we get this time.
Shocking. Kazuna does often warn me to think before I speak.
No, she did buy land for the Uma track. Ah, right.
But please, clemency, I assure you. I only wish to help our Umamusume perform at their best races. Their best in races.
I see. So the director's erratic behavior is all because of her love for Umamusume. In other words, would you say you're committed to giving your students whatever support they need? Does that mean you seek to care for them not only from birth to graduation, Jesus Christ, but past their retirement and into their old age? God damn.
Precisely.
And apparently she's up for it.
I hereby swear to support the lives of all Umamusume. I do believe that will make a wonderful article.
Interesting. Tazana.
Apologies, I got carried away again.
Director, what have you done now?
Abscond!
Once again, Tazana strictly warns the director to think before she speaks. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Grasswonder with renewed enthusiasm. Guts went up. Okay. Okay, hell, actually, is that one? That is one that I haven't done. But it's a mile. I don't really want to do a mile right now. We do that. We can lower the lower our energy, or increase our energy rather. There we go. Kyoto Racecourse. Training routine is basic. There we go. Nicely. Imagine getting all school life and retirement from the school you go to. I know, right? God damn. Alright. Skip through that. There we go. Corner Connoisseur. Aha. Alright, we're gonna go 127. Bloody hell. What do I want? Because do we want another like recovery? I suppose one thing we can do is one of these. Yeah, sure, we'll get wet conditions. That might help us sometimes. Anyway, 20% failure, 18% failure on that one. The bloody rainbows though. Should we go for the 18%? Yes! The risk was worth it. Nice. Don't like taking the risk, but the risk was worth it. Alright, giving it your all, aren't you? And it is annual summer camp time! Yep. Alright, there we go. Got it. Thank you. Once in a while, recreation. Yep, that makes sense. Good. 2 months. Yeah. 2 turns. So start preparing early. Alright, now we need to rest. Now we need to rest. Hey, well rested again. Nice. Oh, okay. It's a support card. We ended up in the arcade. I was like, I'm not suddenly getting a friggin' thing for the claw, am I? I didn't click the friggin' button for it. Alright. So we should be good on speed and stamina, hopefully. Power is still pretty low. Let's see how this goes. The Takarazuka Kinen is finally here. It seems a great many people have turned out to the route for me today. And that reporter who often writes about me is among them. Go show them the new you. Yes, I am prepared. By determination and steadfast progress, I'll show them all what I can do. Ready to go, Grass Wonder leaves the waiting room behind, beaming with energy. Alright. I'm so nervous. You've got this special week, you'll be fine. Except, hopefully, we'll beat you. But anyway, aside from that, we'll be fine. Yeah, she's getting third. Yeah, because she's actually motivated, she's getting third. I agree. Spee, let's have a good race today. Grass! I'm so glad I ran into you before the race. Oh wow, Spee, you're stiff as a board. Remember, only those recognized and elected by the fans are able to run in the Takarazuka Kinen. Plenty of people have come here to support you today, so why not take pride in that? Exactly. Yeah, I really do appreciate their support. But with you and the others here, I feel like I'm so out of my league. You'll be fine! You got this special week. Oh, it's that time already. We have to go. Yes, let's both go out there and give it our all. To be fair, the fact that you're in this type of event in the first place is already a pretty good sign, I would say. You can accomplish anything if you put your mind to it. You'll accomplish nothing if you don't try. My path is set. Alrighty then. We are number 2 favorite, but let's see how that translates on track. Grass, she wiped you the last race you two had. We don't need competition.
The G1! Welcome to the Takarazuka Kinen! Here at Hanshin Turf for 2,200 meters. The races are all lining up in the gates. Number 9 is the number 1 favorite special week. In number 10 is number 3 favorite, Mayano Top Gun. And in number 4 is Grass Wonder, the number 2 favorite. Who is gonna take it? Grass Wonder's on the inside for this one, but she has pretty low power, so this could actually be detrimental to her. We shall see how it goes. And they're off! McQueen and Goldship are also present, which is worrying, but that's okay. Mayano Top Gun takes an early lead as one of the only front runners here, aside from Major Orion and Caramel Parfait, I guess. But alright, Grass Wonder is still sitting in there in 5th place. Not too bad so far. Go McQueen! We have cheers from McQueen in the crowd. Grass Wonder is activating all her skills in the first corner. Will that work out for her in the long run? Oh, she has fallen back a little bit. Back down to 6th place now. But she pushes forward. Reclaims her 5th position. Mayo Top Gun is miles out ahead. Meanwhile, Grass Wonder is stuck behind McQueen and Ryan. And, Caramel. What, I can't remember the name of yet anymore. It'll be fine. She'll use Alt in the other corner. Yeah, probably. Let's see how she can handle. She's on the inside here. Actually, no, she's on the outside of one of the unnames. One of the NPCs. Can she do this? She's on the outside as we enter the final stretch. She's in the slipstream of Major Orion. And now she's pushing. Bloody hell, here comes Air Groove as well. Air Groove is coming out of nowhere. I don't think Grass Wonder is going to get anywhere in this. She is going to come 5th or 6th. At this rate, 4th place for... Well, that's a retry.
That's a bloody retry. No. Ring, it was just a dream. It was all a dream. We're fine. There's an important race. Let's go.
Let us start the race once more. None of the leaders won. Oh no. Here comes Grass Wonder from the outside gate. This should suit her quite well. As McQueen and Top Gun and Ryan take early leads. The Grass Wonder is right on their tails. Metro Ryan has got an early distance lead. But the Queen and Grass Wonder, despite being a pace chaser, is catching up. Just saying, if she was smarter, she would ult. Yeah, probably. But yes, Grass Wonder is currently still sitting in 3rd place, despite not being a front runner. She's running with the front runners. McQueen and Top Gun, meanwhile, Major Orion is holding a pretty good lead out the front. But they've got to be careful because here comes Action Flash and Special Week from behind. And Goldship and Air Groove are also coming in hot. Will they be able to hold on at the front here? How well is Grass Wonder going to do? As they come around the final corner now into the final section. 600 meters remaining. And Special Week gets past. Oh god. Grass Wonder is getting swamped on the final straight. As Goldship goes for it, Special Week goes for it. Air Groove comes across, cuts across in front of Grass Wonder. Action Flash is battling to the lead with Major Orion. Here comes Special Week. Special Week wins. This might be where we fall, lads. 6th place. Dragon. This might be the end for it. Two skills, no ult. Yeah, she's not really ulting at all. She's barely using any of her skills. It's not going well. Stop trolling, Grass. Exactly. Come on. You're not Goldship. It's not like you just decide not to race half the time. Come on, Grass Wonder. Rihanna Top Gun takes an early lead and seems to be quite normal at this point. Bloody Grass Wonder is sitting in second. Again, despite being a pace chaser, she's going for that front runner position.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます
She said, fuck this, I'm going for front runner. I don't care that I'm supposed to be a pace chaser. I don't care that my stamina is not good enough for this. I am going for the front.
5番追走少し後ろから10番そして
She's still sitting in second.
フラッシュ内から
Major Ryan, Major McQueen are vaguely gaining on her.
入った
So she's got to be careful here.
先頭はマヤのトップガン続いてグラスワンダー3番手に12番宇宙
Here they come.
その後ろメジロマックイーン
Halfway through the race, it's still looking Mayano Top Gun, then Grass Wonder, one of the NPCs,
レーシングフラッシュ後ろエアグルー
Major Ryan, and then Major McQueen. Looks like a tight battle between Gold Ship, Air Groove, and Ice and Flash towards the back of the field.
14番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
And Grass Wonder is still holding on to second place, but I'm a little worried as she comes around in the final corner to the final stretch. She's going to get swamped. Will she be able to do this? Legacy of the Strong. I think that's her first skill for this entire race. Is she gonna win? She is catching up to Mayano Top Gun. It's now the final 200 meters. Special Week is trying her best. Grass Wonder is right beside, but Grass Wonder is going to come third place overall. Special Week wins. Mayano Top Gun is in second.
お見事宝塚の
You did say third.
夢を叶えた2着
At least third is a pass and we don't have to use all of our retries. Bloody hell. This ain't looking good. How did the one skill run work? I don't know. One skill and it worked. Alright, but from here on out, we have to win the next two. The next one's a mile event, and then it's the Urima Kinen. We have to win them both in order to proceed. And she led. Yeah, right. She was in second place the whole time. For the whole race. She is not a front runner. Oh, fuck. Okay. Beast Successor killed it again. Her build and skills are pretty different from Marazinski's, but I don't know what it is. But she has that spark of something I can't take my eyes off of. My brain hurts, yeah. With Marazinski gone, she might be the only one to bring some fire to the Twinkle series. Grass Wonder! You were awesome in the Takarazukan! Is it Zukan? Is it Takarazuka Kinen? There we go. One day I'll say that right. The way you powered straight to the goal was so cool! I mean, keeping second place the whole time, using like one skill, and still managing third. Yeah. Still pretty cool, I'd say. She managed it. She could have done better. But, hey, Dad. Power to the goal. Did we watch the same race? She kept pace. Yes. I mean, as a pace chaser, she did kind of do that job. It's just she was pace chasing at the front, which was kind of weird. But yes. She didn't really have... The only real big burst she had was when she activated her one skill. Bloody hell. I want to come back and see the next race. Oh, I see. You're a full-blown fan of hers now, are you? Yeah, I love Grass Wonder. I can't wait to see how she's going to run next time. Grass Wonder, huh? I'm back, trainer. You did great, Grass. Kind of. Thank you. There's still plenty of room for improvement, considering how I let Spay outmatch me. Yeah, Speed did kind of win there. Barely. However, I have no regrets. I demonstrated who I am at this moment in time. All I can do is press on and show who I will become. That's exactly it! Oh, hello, El Conde Passar. I know you need stamina and speed, but please give her a brain cell or two. I may need to do a little bit of wits. Normally, the amount of wits she has right now has usually been enough for stuff, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to push it a bit higher.
Oh, hello there, Elle. I thought you might pay me a visit. Well, obviously. Of course I'd come to see our race. Also, could have been second if you didn't help the competition, Grass. True, true. You did help Special Week there. And now I'm positively certain, without a doubt, I can't take on the world if I don't beat you first, Grass Wonder. That's why I'm giving you an official challenge. Face me, Grass. At the Mainichi Okan. Mainichi Okan? Isn't that a G2 race? I would have thought you'd pick something more grandiose. No, this year's Mayonnaise Okan. Mainichi Okan is special. The otherworldly frontrunner will be there. Oh no. You know who that is, right? Silent Suzuka! Oh dear. Silent Suzuka? Oh no. Silent Suzuka is an Umamusume who's a little older than Grass Wonder. She's got a distinctive runaway style, where she takes a huge leap up front and doesn't let anyone catch up. She's the talk of the racing scene. Interesting. This could turn out to be a very important race. We're boned. Yeah, we might be. We very much might be. Right. The marvelous frontrunner Silent Suzuka, the Raisin Blue Ogre, Grass Wonder, and the world's strongest racer, me. The Brazen Blue Ogre. This time. The time, this autumn. The place, Fuchu. The occasion, the Mainichi Okan. You can't say no, Grass. My eyes remain fixed on the top, without reservation, without digression. I am making my way forward, step by step. Should something block my path, I will overcome it, no matter what or who it is. That includes you, Elle. Excelente! Well, no reason to stand here dawdling any longer. It's time to train, train, train! Adios! Wait a minute, Elle. Uh-oh. Say that now, Grass. Okay? I was taken aback during the moment. But who do you think you're calling an ogre? Ah, my tail! Ah! Maybe don't call her an ogre. Grass, Elle, you both really are something else. Even today, You raced well, Spee. Hello, Silent Suzuka. Suzuka? Whoa, you came today. Yes. I happened to be close by and remembered you were racing. Thank you. I think having Grass in the race helped me relax while I ran. Okay, so I did pick up on that correctly. Yep. Oh, that reminds me. Is it true you're going to run in the Mainichi Okan? Yes, it's on my agenda. Why do you ask? I heard Grass and Elle talking about you. They're both aiming for the Mainichi Okan, too. Is that so? I see. Suzuka? Oh, pardon me. After seeing how Grass raced today, I got a little excited. I wonder what new sights I'll see when I leave those two my wake. Damn. Damn the confidence. I'm sorry to keep you. You must be tired. I'll get going then. See you at the dorms, bae. Sure, see you then. That cocky confidence. Never mind, Grass. Destroy her. Exactly. Come on, Grass, we can do this. Excited about what she'll see? Would she feel the same way if I was racing instead? Today I might have won, but I don't feel like I did my best against Grass. Speed is all up by 1. Da 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 da. We need more. Alright, place first in the Mainichi Okan. We got 6 turns. Okay. Okay, this one is a mile, so it's going to be interesting. We've arrived at long last. Give me a minute to put my luggage in my room and we can begin discussing. Yo, fancy Grass! Ah, Marizin, is your injury all better? Yeah, back to being the bomb. I hope it's better. It's been like 7 months. I really hope it's better. You're not doing half bad these days yourself, Grass. Why, thank you for the compliment. I have my sights set on a goal, so I must keep working hard until I reach it. You won the fuck y'all mean. I could never be a sports athlete. Sportsmanship ain't for me. Fair, yeah. Understandable. Well, I gotta bounce. I'll see you on the flip side. And off she goes. Marizin, she looms as large as ever. But you won't be overshadowed anymore. Very true. With that, Grass kicks off summer camp stronger than she was last year. Okay, now. Well, we can get a little bit more wit. Get you up to like 400 at least. There we go, 406. Now these two, we need more speed. There we go. And we've still got... Okay, we can get some stamina. We've still got rainbows there. There we go. Good. That's all gonna be... But that's not gonna be a failure, so let's go with more wit. There we go. See how that goes. That might be alright. Kita-san Black, thank you. Long corners, appreciate that. Gone in a flash. I can hardly believe summer camp is over already. That was quite quick this time. That was very quick. My Nichiokan is just a month away. Which means we can finally settle their score! Hello, El. Oh, El. I see you're as energetic as ever today. And you're as tranquila as ever. But, I know you reached a new level this summer. That's what I love to see. That's why we've got to do this. You got that? I'll be waiting for you at the main Ichiokan. Until then, adios. I hate to put a damper on your dramatic exit, but I see you every day. We're going back home to the exact same dorm room, and we'll be sitting next to each other the whole bus ride there. That is a point. Come on, por favor. You're supposed to play along. And so my summer camp with Grass Wonder comes to a close. And everything up by, or 3 things up by 5. I can take that. Okay. We'll do that. But now we're low on stamina. What I want to actually do a race here. The threat of the URA finale cancellation has the campus in an uproar. What? The URA finale might be called off? No way! Ah, you've got to be kidding me. And I spent so long planning how I was going to show Scarlet up. Excuse me? Ah, a race would have been the perfect way to settle this. No, the shock, the horror. All that training wasted. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. And the food stalls. I was looking forward to those the most. Of course you were, Oguri Cap. There seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the URA finale. You're a trainer, right? Is it true that the URA finale has been cancelled? There were so many races I wanted to support. I see. So the Academy couldn't find any replacement turf. Rough turf would put the runners at risk, after all. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the URA finale being cancelled. What a shame. Meek and I finally resolved to seize the victory there together too. Aw, man. Fans who are looking forward to the URA finale, trainers and Umamusume who see it as their goal. What once started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt even in this dark hour. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? It's just an issue with the turf? Yes. In that case, I won't give up until the end. I'll try and think of something. Right, let's put our heads together. We rack our brains for a way to save the URA finale. Come on, we can do it. I believe in us. We can miraculously, magically get fresh turf. Huh? Okay, well, she seems upset. Understandably so. But also, I don't think we've ever seen her upset. And she's running off. Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. Heave ho! Okay. How much of this track will this cover? 20%? 10? 5? Oh dear. Oh, what am I doing? How can I possibly grow all this turf myself? Nah. Enough. I can't think like that. Back to work. Heave ho! Grow, my beautiful turf. Grow so that my beloved Umamusume can run towards their dreams. It looks like she's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of the one the director Akikawa purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf we need. But there's one big problem. Right. There's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. So why does she have to do it alone then? But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe, if 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? And if we ask more people for help? Sounds like we've found our solution. Yeah, let's get to it, Trainer Night Rose. Heck yeah, the next day. Or rather, the next night, apparently. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. Whoa, what's going on? Where did this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the URA finale, right? I heard all about it. Let us help you out. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it. We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Mumbly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. You all came to help. Why? Director, look over there. There's more. More? I thought an honest student like you wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. Hello, Vodka and Darwin Scarlet. Welcome. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. You go, King. You're a first-rate job. You're doing a first-rate job. Say, it'd be even more first-rate if you carry this soil. Sky. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You are quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. What kind of weird compliment is that? Although, hold on. A farmer Umadol? Maybe that's a niche. There's a niche in the market. Maybe. Who knows? That'd be an interesting idol. A farmer. Okay. The students too. The URA finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So, when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why, it was simply my duty as Student Council President to gather all the hands I could. A certain pair? We saw that you might need help growing the turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. And when we put out the request, well, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in. Trainer Night Rose? Trainer Kiryuin? We all want the URA finale to happen. With this much help, we can grow plenty of turf. More than enough for the URA finale. Thank you, and once again, thank you. I appreciate all your help. Let's make the URA finale a huge success, and hopefully it will be as much of a success for me personally as well. Indubitably. Now, everyone, let's get to work. Now, my question here, though, is if we had failed before this point, and we weren't, like, would that mean we wouldn't necessarily be around
in order to work with Kiryuin to kick all this off. So, before all this, just to not make it to the finale itself. Yeah, I know, right? It's looking rough. We have like one retry left, I think, and I kind of want to save that for the finale itself. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together. Or so I muse as I pitch in planting turf. Okay. Now, do we have anything good? I mean, 6K. We can give it a go. And that'll be 2 races in a row. Yeah, sure. We'll give this a go. Your results. Hey, nice. Half a length over Hishiama's. Nice. Okay. So that gives us 9K fans. Useful. Alright. Now for the main race that we need to do, which is a mile. Again, do I want to grab another another thing of those? I feel like I should probably go for Professor of Curvature. That might be better. I still want Blue Rose Closer. I think we're gonna have to try and go for that in like right towards the end here. Unless we just don't grab that, but I want to grab that. Alright. Next one... Hang on though. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? Okay, because we've only got those 2. I feel like another... Oh, okay. We're gonna have to try and get a lot of skill points is the problem here. I don't know if we're gonna manage it for what I want to achieve. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Trying to get what I want to achieve here. I don't think we're gonna manage it. Oh yeah, it's here. It's here. Today's the day. We've got the aspiring world champ, El Condor Pasa, the otherworldly front runner, Silent Suzuka, and the beast successor, Grass Wonder. You're delusional if you don't believe this is the race of the century. I better not blink. Hey, Spay, come here. Oh, Marizan, you came. Of course. How could I miss a rad race like this? Right, Rudolph? So, you're here as well, Special Week. Whoa. You too, President? Luckily, Marizinski has managed to keep an extra seat empty. You should come join us. The view is wonderful from here. Well... Go on. Hey now, Spay, don't hold out on us. Get on over here. Didn't see McQueen mentioned. Oh, it's the race of the century, but not the race of the millennia. I got it. Exactly. Yeah. That's the problem there. Yep. You're gonna want to remember this race. Guaranteed. Well, we'll see how it goes. Now, you ready? Yes, very much so. My resurrection from burnt ash is complete. Alright, Grass Wonder, more like Grass Phoenix. Or Phoenix Wonder. All that remains is to spread my wings and fly. I'll soar past the otherworldly front runner and the phantom bird all the way to the top. I am Grass Wonder, the Phoenix. Nothing can hold me back. Okay. Grass, I've been waiting. LOL. What happened to your usual battle cry? Don't need words anymore, nor here. You are going to want to remember this race. Gets 5th and 3rd. Calling it now. Damn, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Everything's on the line, so don't hold back. Well, she's the #1 favorite, but let's see how it goes. It is a mile, so, not quite what we've been building for. G2. Hang on.
G2! May need Ichio-kan and Tokyo Turf. 1800 meters. Let's get this race underway.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う
The racers are all in the gates already. The skies are gloomy and overcast though. Silent Suzuka in gate 12 is the third favorite, with El Condor Pasa in gate 6 as the second favorite. But in grade 3, as the number one favorite is Grass Wonder.
グランプリウマ娘グラスワンダー一番人気です
They're all ready for the race.
気合い入れてほし
How
い
will
です
this
ね
go?
ゲートに入って体勢整いました
And they're off! It's a late start for Grass Wonder, that's not good, but she's broke the wet conditions. Immediately got the
11番
fucking
かかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気
immediately
鈴鹿
a stamina recovery at the start of the race.
サイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます先頭から大き
You idiot. Anyway, Grass Wonder is right behind El Condor Pasa.
このままリードする
That is not Saiyan Sky. I wasn't sure about that.
エルコンドルパサーグラスワン
Right, she is now side by side with El Condor Pasa and whoever that one is.
そしてその
But Silent Suzuka is racing out to the lead. She is not wanting to give up that lead very easily, as Grass Wonder and the other one pulls ahead of El Condor Pasa. Grass Wonder makes her way up into second place. They're drawing Silent Suzuka in. Grass Wonder might actually get first place here on the final corner. But will she be able to hold it to the end here? As she gets to the lead, but she's got a horde of angry Umamusume right behind her. Silent Suzuka, Vodka, El Condor Pasa. A nice nature is at the back, but she could push her way through. Oh, here comes Audrey Cap. Grass Wonder is still side by side with Silent Suzuka. Here comes Vodka to take second place, but Grass Wonder wins.
見事な走りで
And I think Silent Suzuka came fourth.
2着にはウォッカー
I think Grass won. Yeah, Grass won. Not Grass. Silent Suzuka came fourth. Half a length, 2 lengths. That was close until the last point. It was really close. That was a great race, actually. That was a very good race. All right. Anyways, talk shit, get hit. Exactly. Exactly. Incredible. Oh wait.
Incredible! Grass Wonder finishes in the lead, overtaking everything. She stands atop this battle of the century.
Whoa! Trina, Congratulations on getting first place, Grass. Thank you. Oh, what should I say? I should have studied more Japanese for this moment. I will say, that was worse situation and still managed to. That WID training did nothing. Yeah, like, what wasn't it like the only, aside from obviously the guaranteed wet surface, wasn't the only skill she activated a recovery skill as soon as she got out of the gate? Which, I don't know how effective that is. I'm not sure recovery skills in the first few seconds of the race are overly effective, but I could be wrong on that. Unless it overcharges. Maestro immediately and zero ult, exactly. Though, even if I had, I doubt I could find the words to express what I'm feeling right now. This exhilaration is indescribable. And like, it's on a mile as well, so the energy recovery skills aren't as important. She needed to use the other abilities to actually give her speed. Oh dear. I lost. Suzuka, I want to thank you for this invaluable opportunity you've granted me. I'm grateful to you too. But it's not enough. Huh? One opportunity isn't enough. I want to run against you again. And next time, I won't give up the lead. Not for a second. Well, if you're going to join me in the Arima Keenan, we're going from a mile straight into a long, so... Hey. I'll take those words to heart. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! I gave every last bit. My mind, body, everything, and I still came up short.
So much for silence. I know, right?
You got ahead of me. Wait, you got ahead of me.
Elle, you're hurting my ears.
And you're hurting my heart, so just deal with it.
Those are two distinct issues. Yeah, just a bit. God, my throat is dying. I'm glad we're getting to the end of this. Oh, God. Those are two distinct issues. Anyway, this isn't over. Got it? Not even close. I'm gonna leave Japan, travel the world, grow stronger and stronger and stronger. And then I'm gonna come back like a burning phoenix. And that's the moment you'll finally taste defeat. She's tasted defeat a few times throughout this. You hate when you beat grass, you hate when grass beats you. Make up your mind. I know, right? Come on, Elle. What's going on here?
Easy now. It's good that I experienced this before heading off. When I go out there to captivate the world, I'll need to remember how your running always captivated me. Yeah.
Whoa, what have we just seen? Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder carves her name into Umamusume history, ushering in a new age. Grass Wonder, I have to write about this. It'll be the best article anyone's ever read. Yeah, I'm sure it will. My, look how pumped that reporter is. How adorbs. Spay. Yes, sorry, were you talking to me? No, at least not yet. You seem mad hung up on something. Am I on the mark? Well, yeah. Suzuka, Elle, and Grass, it's almost scary. They're all so far ahead of me. Then she runs off. She bounced quick. She did indeed. You're being self-indulgent, Marazensky. First Grass Wonder, now Special Week. Oh, bite me. I'm just trying to be supportive, so they can all become big and strong. Is that not normal? And besides, you're calling me self-indulgent? How many Umamusume do you know that aren't? Spare you fucking won the last one. Yeah, I don't. Just, I don't. Trainer, concerning our next race goal, do you have one in mind? I do. There won't be a repeat of last year's half-heartedness. This year, I must show how much I've improved. So please, allow me to run in the Arima Kinen. Then we'd better prepare like never before. Yes, the path yet continues, but I refuse to stop. These horses are gonna make me crash out. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Next up is the Arima Kinen. This is going to be difficult. Competitive. So either we can win here, or we're fucked for the URA finale, or we just won't get to the URA finale, because I think if we don't win here, we're probably not going to get it in 2 tries, and we only have 1 retry left. So it's going to be interesting. It's about time for training, and I'm looking for Grass Wonder. Oh dear, I just can't get one in. It must be how I'm snapping my wrist. Oh, I'm sorry, trainer. Is it time for our training session? What were you up to? Practicing free throws. I'll be taking part in a basketball game with my classmates soon. Ah, basketball. Very fun. I sucked at it. I absolutely suck at basketball, mainly because I don't think I have the depth perception for it. And no matter the contest, losing is not an option to me. So I'm sorry, but do I have I do have 5 minutes until training, correct? She's not wrong, so I wait as she spends those last 5 minutes practicing furiously. By the end of our actual training, she's completely wiped. Energy went down, air mood went down. Fuck you. Alright, you better get... You really don't want me to succeed. You really don't want me to succeed at the end here. Literally, the end. You do not want me to succeed, do you, game? Holy shit. Well, you have to rest again. Now you get well rested. Oh, now you get well fucking rested. Trainer like Uma. There's a rainbow there, but I think we just need to focus on speed and power technically, but speed does power as well. So, wow. Wow. The game doesn't want us to finish. The game doesn't want us to finish. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, we were still on skip. Oops. We were still on the skip as well. Alright, well, we skipped through the Christmas one, but to be fair, we also didn't, yeah, we didn't have the fans required. We need 120,000, we had 118,000. It's game over. It's game over. Fucking game over. Oh my god. You fucking bastard. Wrong. Okay,
Here it is, the long-awaited Arima Keenan! And out of all the Umamusume chosen to participate, the one making headlines is... the Beast, Grass Wonder! Everyone is on the edge of their seats, eagerly awaiting her clash with her biggest rival, Special Week.
how are you feeling? Hopefully better than you were fucking 2 minutes ago. Calm, and very much so. You could say I found my comfort zone. I'm looking forward to the moment when the starting gate opens. I'm both grateful and honored to share the racecourse with such worthy competitors. But most importantly, I will press forward and overtake them all. Okay, good luck, Grass. Spay? I'm gonna win. This is my race. You sure about that? Well, you might actually. Of course. Let's give this race out all. Good luck to both of us. You two look excited. Don't get too down on yourselves when I turn out the winner. For me, losing here ain't an option. Comprende? Comprenden? Okay. Here it is, the fanfare of the Arima Keenan. Okay, number 6 favorite, and we don't have the long shot skill. We're fucked. We are
Absolutely dead! Alright, as we line up for the G1! Last race of the year. Well, not quite the last race of the year, but the big one. The Arima Keenan. Right here at Nakayama Turf for 2,500 meters. As they all line up in the gates, who will take victory? Will it be the number 1 favorite in Gate 10, Special Week? The number 2 favorite in Gate 5, TM Opera O? Or quite unlikely, the number 6 favorite in Gate 14, Grass Wonder? I highly doubt it, but let's get this race underway. And they're off. Red conditions, apparently. These red conditions. That's going to greatly boost our chances, which is good. Grass Wonder is still neck and neck with Daiwa Scarlet and TM Opera O with McQueen right behind.
さあ花に
Major McQueen has now moved forward as Grass Wonder falls back into the clutches of... There's her ability, into the clutches of Simply Rudolph.
正面スタンド前に入った下がらず
Oh no, Grass Wonder is now quite far back in 7th place behind a bit of a pack here. Will she try and push her way through? Alongside the gap that she was going for got blocked by Simply Rudolph though.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返って
She's stuck behind Simply Rudolph, but can she get out of this little predicament? As she activates Professor of Curvature.
続いている内の方から9番メジロマ
She has managed to get in front of Major McQueen and Daiwa Scarlet. How long will that last?
外から
As Simply Rudolph and TM Opera O are still chasing down the leaders.
内から内から
Grass Wonder is still right behind.
レーシングフラッシュ13
Simply Rudolph makes it to the lead. Grass Wonder moves up to 3rd place, overtaking TM Opera O, and the other one into 2nd place. Here comes Major McQueen then. She is pushing quite hard.
続きましたグラフ
How will Grass Wonder manage to deal with Simply Rudolph here?
意気揚々と先頭
As we come into the final sector, 800 meters to go, and here comes Goldship out of nowhere.
ジンボリルドルフ1馬身離れてグラフワンダーそしてその外から
Goldship's up on the outside, Simply Rudolph on the inside. Unfortunately, Grass Wonder is also on the inside as well, which will make this quite difficult, but it did activate her skill. Legacy of the Strong as well. Can she do this? She's boxed in a little bit by Simply Rudolph, but she's managed to get alongside. Looks like Special Week is going to win this though, and Goldship is going to come second, but who is going to come third? It is Grass Wonder. Unfortunately, third is not a passing grade in this race.
まだまだ精進せな
Goddamn Goldship! Anyway, final retry. Final bloody retry.
グラスワンダー
It's do or die. Go, Grass. Go. Do or die. Will you make it to the URA finale or will you fall trying?
年末の中
Let us find out. And Wind Conditions is definitely helping out here.
が熾烈になりそうです
Again, we are neck and neck with Daiwa Scarlet and Major McQueen. McQueen, you almost had it, girl. She almost did, but not quite.
会長に飛ばしていきま
Looks
す
like Simply Rudolph is a little bit boxed in.
飛ばしていきます
Will she be able to break through as TM Opera O comes up alongside Grass Wonder and Major McQueen?
外から外か
That
ら
was the most skills used. I know, right? There were so many. And there we go, we got our ult. At least we put the... Oh no, we're rushed. Ah, Grass Wonder is rushed. That is not going to go well for her. Right after she put her ult.
ダイワスカー
Looks like Daiwa Scarlet, Team Opera O, Simply Rudolph and McQueen are all in the front pack with Grass Wonder.
12番その後
Along with a couple of NPCs. But who is going to take it as we head towards the middle of the race?
見るようにグラフワンダー
The mood point.
オペラをその後ろダイワスカーレット1馬身差
She has activated Swing, Maestro, that's
ス
another
ペシャルウィークここにいます
stamina skill, Professor of Curvature.
内をついて
She is hanging on there.
並びかけてきた内から内から
Rushed on is better than none. Yes, this is fair.
からのレースになります
This is very fair. She's hanging on around 5th place at the moment.
進みますか
As TM Opera O starts pushing forward, here comes Grass Wonder pushing forward as well as we come towards the final sector.
しているのか互いに探り
Major McQueen still sitting out in the lead, but TM Opera O and Grass Wonder are catching up to her. Here comes Special Week on the outside.
離れてスペシャルウィークグラフワンダー4
Simply
番
Rudolph looks to be boxed in towards the back, but Ice and Flash is also coming up on the outside. She might be one to look for here.
局面
Here we go, Grass Wonder activates her inside scoop. She's not in the best position here. Ice and Flash comes blasting on the outside. I don't think Grass Wonder is going to be able to do it here. She's behind traffic. The Queen is going to hold her back. And Special Week gets a massive lead.
スペシャルウィーク
And that is the end.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィーク
不甲斐なさで
Fourth place. Yeah. That is the end. We needed a bit more power there. Oh well, we got to the secondary Makinen at least. That's not too bad. Now we get the 120. Well, that is unfortunate. We didn't achieve our goals. I was so close to. Yeah, you were. Third and fourth instead of third and fifth. Yeah, you were very close at that. But again, the game just did not want us to actually like accomplish it. At the end there, it wasted so many turns with the freaking mood down and the sleep deprivation and like, if that hadn't been the case, we might have actually been able to win that, is the problem here. If that hadn't been the case, it screwed us at the end. That doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. Game threw everything at you. Literally, it did not want me to win. As a trainer, I'll be there to support as long as she keeps on running. Goal incomplete. Yeah. Yeah, and of course we don't get any extra skill points, so she's not going to be very good on that. I don't think this... I'm going to be honest, I don't think this Grass Wanderer is better than my my other one. In any means of... like, by any means at all. I think my existing Grass Wanderer is way better, and that wasn't a very good run. Anyway, C+. We got a 2-star stamina, 2-star long out of that, so that's not too bad at least. 1-star superior heal and no graze. That's interesting. Yeah, we did not have many skills there at all. We just were not getting skill points. Oh god, that was a terrible, terrible run. Well, that is that, I suppose. Alright, let's grab all of our rewards. Grab all of that. We got monies. Nice, and ooh, some event stuff. Nicely done. I mean, we can edit the team, but that speed and power and wit, it's just all better. And I'm pretty sure if we go into her, was it her skill? Yeah, so many more skills. Everything about her was better. Every single thing about her run was better. Oh god. Also, I wanna check. It didn't put her at the end for long. No. What does it reckon her best is? A mile. Yeah, okay. I mean, she can succeed on mile, I think. But also, I'm pretty sure I already have just better mile runners all around. Yeah, all over better everything there. So, well, that's not ideal. We can actually grab a few of these. So why not? We're probably going to lose like 90% of these, but we can give it a go. Race. We might as well use up our team trial charges. What have we got here? We got a win for the first one, which is of course Agnes Tachyon. She's always like the best. I think Agnes Tachyon is my best long runner, which is funny because she's the C+ rank. We lost there, unfortunate. We lost to a Grass Wanderer as well. Thank you, Karan-chan, for taking the victory there. Unfortunately lost there. Our Haru Urara got second. What can we do on the mediums? We win! But who won? Who claimed the victory on the mediums? I don't like how it doesn't like let you actually see that until here. Air Groove got the win on the mediums. There we go. Oh, cool. I forgot I had one last shop left. Forgot I had one last one of those. Fair enough. There we go. Alright. We got 2 more charges for our team races. Let's fight against Luna. What can we do for the dirt? We lose on the dirt. What about the medium? We lose on the medium. What about the mile? We lose on the mile. What about the long? We lose on the long. What about the sprint? I'm guessing we lose on the sprint. Yep. Figured that was gonna happen. Alright, one more time. You know what? After getting absolutely decimated on the lowest level, lowest tier one there, let's go to the highest tier just for the hell of it. Let's fight Samus. This is going to go terribly. Alright, see results. Lose on the medium. A win on the long. Not bad, Agnes Tachyon. What about the mile? We got lost there, of course. Loss on the dirt, and for the sprint, another loss. Tachyon pulled through though. Tachyon managed to win. Tachyon managed to claim the victory there. Alright, let's grab our archive level, get the rewards from that. Now head back here, and very quickly go over here and stop that, because that's copyright. There we go. Alright, let's collect everything else and then we can end off. So grab all of that, go up to the event. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't quite get a successful run there with Grass Wonder. In fact, we got an absolutely terrible run with Grass Wonder. By far one of the worst ones I've had recently with any Umas. So... yeah, that's great. I think streamer luck worked the opposite. But no, I think it was just me kind of messing everything up because I was focused on 16 races, 8 wins. Yeah, it's not great. But yeah, basically, I blame most of it being on me, slightly being distracted by streaming, but also being distracted by the fact that I normally have it at a much faster pace. So spending 5.5 hours on there kind of threw off my, threw off everything. Oh boy. But anyway, that, I believe, is all we have to do here, because there's nothing else under the race. Yeah, I've already done all of the daily stuff there. Uh-huh. Not great. Oh yeah. I was confused why the game didn't show up here. It's because this game doesn't actually work with game capture. Yeah, I have to use window capture for it. Yeah, it is set to Umamusume. I have to use window capture for this game, which is weird. But anyway, that's that, I suppose. But yeah, that took about as long as I expected, to be fair. I knew the campaigns would take about at normal pace, reading through everything, it takes 5 to 6 hours. I know that. Be longer if we were reading all the support card stuff. But yeah, in the end, unfortunately, we couldn't quite get it. Hopefully next time. Because I don't know what Manhattan Cafe, when we eventually get to that, because that might be my next stream on this game, in I don't know if I'll do it in December, but maybe January or something. We will see. But I might also just do another one with a slightly easier career for a mile or something, and then just see if it actually, me doing it on stream does really screw it up. We'll see. I might have another go at that Grass Wonder tomorrow off stream and post it. I'll post the results of that on Blue Sky, see if it's any better. But anyway, for now, that is going to be it for today. Coming up on... Hang on, let me just change that. Coming up on Sunday is going to be Automobilista 2, where we are continuing the mini Save Data Racing series from 2023 with the Copper Montanas. We are going to Goiânia, which originally was, of course, a meme race, but now it's only one class, the Copper Montanas. So we'll see how it goes. Should be fun, but that'll be 200 kilometers. And then, yeah, on Wednesday it is back to Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp. We will hopefully get through a run of that without the game completely breaking and disconnecting. I still don't know. I still have to... Actually, you know what? Let's test it right now. Let's test if I still can't, access the servers on Monster Prom. Oh, hello, cockroach. Where's the game capture on this thing? There's the game capture. There it is. Alright. You can kind of see it up in the corner. Let's see if I can actually connect to the game servers this time. Hey, it does work. Small extra doubt. Okay, so it was just that... It just, like... When we were streaming, halfway through the bloody run, it decided to disconnect and I could not connect back to the game servers. I don't know why. But anyway, hopefully that's not a problem next time when we do that on Wednesday. And then obviously next Friday, it is back to regularly scheduled streams with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So look forward to that. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.